Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I can go up there. Right then, so back where we was.
I like that one. Yeah.
So that's working, that's all plugged in. I'll move that down there. That can go there, that's not going to fall off, is it? No. Move that to there. Put that around there. Sound. Check the you checking it now, are you? Anything? No? Good? Right then. Okay, so I need to unplug that. Plug that back in right there. That's it. That was the EasyJet A320 in from Geneva. Morning, Nicola and Tom. Hello. We are back for part 2, as we weren't allowed to be where we were earlier on. Well, we could be there, but the car couldn't be there. So I think that's a bit loud now. Let me just turn that down a little bit. Hopefully that's a bit better. So if you're joining back from part 1, welcome back. That Beach 200 Super King Air's on its way back in. On short final. That's been down to Bristol. The only thing we're going to miss now being up here is the touchdown point, which is a bit unfortunate. got EasyJet A380 lining up to for Edinburgh. Yeah, Tom, we've been there for 4 hours. The same guy drove past us God knows how many times. We weren't blocking anything. The car wasn't blocking anything. And then he finally come up to us and said, you can be here if you stand on the footpath behind you, but the car has got to go. So unfortunately that was that. So we can be there. Next time we'll have to get a taxi. So the aircraft in shot is the Ryanair Lauda Europe A320 going out to Parma. We've also got a TUI Dreamliner which is taxiing out for Punta Cana. Aer Lingus ATR on final. I thought it was the foot was on that. It's not. We got a Jet 2 737-800, which we saw go off this morning for Girona. He's now on short finals. 11:43. Time's all on. Okay. Jerome, I started streaming just before 7 o'clock, Tom. Yeah, it's not too bad up here, Mike. It's the only drawback for this place is you don't see the touchdown zone for 3-3. But this EasyJet A319 is off to Belfast. And that's Ryanair 737-800 on short final from Valencia. This is the EasyJet off to Belfast. Yeah, it just seems to get bigger and bigger, Mike. Got the Origny in from Guernsey. Another Aer Lingus ATR lining up. It's off to Belfast. Groovy Gang, hello, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. Llewellyn, hello, how are you? Thanks everyone for tuning in. This is part 2. We did stream 4 hours this morning, but we couldn't stay where we were. Next arrival is the 2E in from Palma, 737-800. Oh. What's up? What's the matter? Whichever way I turn it, it's level one way and it's not the next. I don't know, there's nothing off. I did look. If I look over there, I'm perfectly straight. I look that way, I'm not. And I look that way, I'm not. So I can't really win. Time's it now? 11:57. How far's the 380 away? Can't be far away. Was it about 20 past 12 or something? It was due. 17 minutes out for the Emirates A380. So got an EasyJet A320 from Barcelona, I'll be here in just under 10 minutes, I think, unless he does a left-hand orbit. And then behind that is the Emirates A380. Oh, I'll put some black tape on that. It's because we were rushing.
There you go, Airfield Ops doing an inspection look because the Emirates is coming in.
We know when the Emirates is due to land because the runway inspection happens. Morning, Kevin. Right, Martin. Yeah. Well, we moved because, well, we've been there for 4 hours this morning, and we kind of heard that during the week where we were this morning, I wasn't 100% sure, but it was a bit off limits. So we drove up there. We've been there 4 hours. Not one problem. The car wasn't parked anywhere blocking anybody. We weren't blocking anybody. And then we had a gentleman turn up saying we had to move. We could stay there with the camera and everything as long as we moved back onto the footpath about 15 foot behind us. But the car had to go. There's nowhere we could have kept the car. And obviously we could have parked it in the works car park and then walked all the way around, but then we've got to get all the gear and stuff back, so we decided just to up sticks and move to the cargo centre, the Elmdon side, and do the rest of the stream from here. I know Saturdays and Sundays you can go do as much as you want there, but I think they're just a bit iffy Monday to Friday because, you know, I get it, there was a lot of trucks going backwards and forwards behind us, so I get what they're saying. It's not an issue. As soon as they asked us to move the car, we moved it straight away, so we'll know for future that we'll have to get an Uber there or get dropped off. So, but no, we were allowed to be there, but not the car, unfortunately. So, but it's not too bad up here. The only downside to this is you don't get the touchdown zone for 3-3, unfortunately. But apart from that, it's pretty good elevation. So the EasyJet is coming straight in. And I see you, lads. Enjoy your training. See you later. See you on the ramp sometime, yeah? So Tom, if you're still watching, still going on about getting moved on. Oh yeah, fair play. At least you got good sound and close-ups. Yeah, who were them people? I think he must have been some sort of site manager. I don't know. Who were them people? A couple of new trainees, Tom. Front of house lads on their break from the hotel. They were up here when we got here, so. So the EasyJet from Barcelona is on short finals. So the A380 is just on a left-hand orbit, just to bleed off some altitude. Yeah, I reckon at some point Hangar 2's got to go. It's not listed, is it? It's not listed building, is it? That is. I'm sure the airport at some point will say Hangar 2 has got to go. So yeah, that's our only issue right there. But it's okay. Llewellyn says it's raining in Wolves. It looks like it probably is, yeah. Looking at the cloud over that way. Yeah. We're not... It wasn't expected to rain here. So... we shall see. So it's just over Warwick, the Emirates A380. How you feeling today, Tom? Bet you're a bit sore, aren't you? Get that tent out. He's aching.
Is it?
Yeah, I can imagine you are. Right, so the Emirates A380 is inbound now by the looks of it. I can't actually see it, even though it's all the way out there. I don't know if I'll be able to get it on the camera. Where are we? There's the tower. It's just to the left. There. There we go. He said he was struggling to get in his car.
You have piston issue. Fair play to you, Tom. And all the lads, to be fair. Fair
I
play.
was looking on the iPad. That's pretty good view. That, apart from the heat haze. Nah, there's no go around. No wind, look. It did, yeah. We have got the Qatar Dreamliner coming in after this, maybe about an hour. Oh, got it. Just touched.
It's an awesome sight every time, Mike. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Baffles me how that thing flies, you know.
Yeah, it's a bit dark over your ways there, Jack. Got a little DHL 737 over there, STS. Came in from, where did Tom tell me it came from? Tashkent. It had been stored there. That came in a few days ago.
Kev's on that.
Hmm? What's that?
Apparently Kev's on that, according to Tom.
Kev's on what?
On that. Where's he sat, Tom? 1A.
Kev who?
Oh, don't worry, mate, don't worry. Someone that Tom knows.
What's up, mate? Ryanair from Porto. Oh, what time's that during? 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So we have got a little bit of cargo action today. So that's 7.6? The Maersk Air? So we've got the Maersk Air cargo 7.6 due at 6 o'clock.
And then we've got the Air India in a special livery at 6.
Oh, the Air India special livery in at 6 as well. Okay, I'll probably be here for then. We'll see. Little private jet taxiing out from what I can hear. I did check Aero, I think that's going to Nice. Yeah. That's pretty decent. See the reg on that? Decent that.
Decent. Good reg that.
It's a decent little aeroplane. Citation, was it 525? Still going, 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, CJ 3525, yeah. Does it go Nice?
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was. Oops. Yeah, but we've got that. Not that. There's a 53-year-old Antonov. He's 53, isn't he, I think? Yeah. Kavok Air. Oh no. Gun on. Nah. It's alright. We're just looking at the cloud situation. That's alright.
Must be something else is true, isn't it? To be honest.
That's alright. What's the forecast saying? The forecast is saying today. Nah, it's not going to rain here, Jack. Don't worry about that.
See our Met correspondent is.
Yeah, check the TAF. Did you check the TAF today, Jack?
I didn't. I thought the Met correspondent was going to do it today.
Yeah.
Slacking.
A resident meteorological correspondent. Obviously we are expecting a busy afternoon. Everything that we saw go out this morning, and obviously the ones that we didn't see that went out before 7 o'clock, are all on their way back. All the TUIs, all the Jet 2s. I just want to say a massive thanks to everyone that's subscribed to the channel. I think we've had some new subscribers this morning, so we appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. We were discussing when the next live stream will be, which will be Sunday from Manchester, possibly. But then the following week we will be at Heathrow. So that will be a very good stream. Obviously all depending on what runway they're on, but we're going to find that might be like 2-part streamer. Obviously they're going to switch the runways in the afternoon like they do every day. So we'll find somewhere decent to go in the morning, and then we'll obviously if they change runway, we'll try and find another decent location. So that'll be the 29th for Heathrow. But next Sunday will be the next live stream, possibly Manchester. Adam, that's negative, mate. That's negative, unfortunately. Yeah, we want to go to the Marriott, but if they're piping out music onto the terrace, then that's going to be a problem. But I'd like to go and have a look what it's like there. So we are in a bit of a quiet period before the afternoon wave kicks off. We have got a few arrivals coming in. We've got CityJet operating the Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt, which is on finals. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Dublin. We've got a TUI 73 in from Ibiza. We've got a TUI in that's coming up from positioning up from Bournemouth. So we've got a few things in the next 15-20 minutes. The Qatar Dreamliner around about 1:15. Here's the CityJet CRJ from Frankfurt. like that? What do you mean?
So I've changed that now.
Oh, you changed that
Do that,
round?
and then when you click on it, it goes straight to.
Oh, okay, fair play. Oh, yeah. This is 2 for my Ibiza now. Yeah. Ryanair in from Dublin's on the finals. Time's the Emirates go out now, about 2:30.
So next arrival then is the Ryanair from Dublin 737-800.
Again, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Thank you to all our subscribers, old and new. If you are watching the channel for the first time, please consider subscribing. We would really appreciate it. It will help us get to that magic number that we need. But thank you everybody for your support. Me and Jack both really appreciate it. Thank you.
So we've got an Aer Lingus which is just behind the hangar now, departing now. To Dublin.
ATR, mate.
ATR, mate.
Oh, what happened there? And if you are watching, please consider giving the stream a thumbs up, a like, and get the notifications on for our future streams. Hello Wayne, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so this is the 2E73 which is positioned up from Bournemouth. Nice early touchdown there. What time's the A380 due out? Half two-ish, Wayne. We've got a Ryanair 73 lining up now for Shannon. We've got an EasyJet that's just pushed back onto Victor, which will be going out to Geneva. Just a favour, go on to that live stream from this morning. Did you put part 1 on it?
No, I can do.
Yeah, just put part 1. Because I started this off at part 2. So just put a part 1 on it. What's that, mate?
Hey.
Show me.
3 in.
Is that a YOLO?
Yeah. 3 in. Straight in.
You put a SIM card in that?
Yep. And an SD card.
And how big's the picture?
It is
Will it go full screen, or is it that? Because I like that. The way that is like that.
8 inches.
Yeah, but you could use that as a screen monitor. It's got a monitor out.
Yeah. 8 inch.
Because I love look at the iPad.
And what you could do is you could buy a clamp.
So we're just discussing technical things, upgrades as such.
So you could buy a clamp, then comes out.
Yeah.
Which then you can put the box on there, and then you can dismiss that, and you can have that screen there. It's 8 inch, so that's probably bigger than that.
It's big, yeah.
That's what, 11.
That's 11 point, 10.9, yeah.
So that's.
It's just okay.
And then we can do.
And that's how much? Yeah.
We can do multi.
But your camera's still got to be attached to it somehow. How does it get the signal otherwise? On a very, very long HDMI lead, if you're like there, looking at arrivals, if we're at... Yeah, okay, alright. Well,
we'll see.
Something to work towards. Something to work towards.
I want to try and start doing...
we want to do multi-camera stuff. So especially like on Manchester's really good for that on the south side. So we could have a camera watching the holding points and the lining up while we're also getting the takeoffs. When they're departing on 2-3s. But obviously that's something for down the line. When the channel's a bit bigger, which all you lovely people are helping us to grow by subscribing and liking and sharing. You know, we've been talking about jumping on a plane and going to like Amsterdam, Frankfurt and places like that for the day. Obviously, we just got to sort out the logistics side of that with regards to the streaming with cellular networks and the charge pack. Obviously, the charge pack we use, it's not allowed to go on an aeroplane because of the watt hours it puts out. So we need to work out how we're going to charge the equipment, keep it running for best part of 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. So we've got a few things, but you know, it's all down the line when we get a little bit bigger. Hi Kelly, how you doing? Thanks for watching. So this is the EasyJet A380 off to Geneva. And we've got another arrival on short finals. which is Ryanair 737 in from Pisa. Oh. Chair. I'll go and get it. You want it? I'll go and get it. I'll get mine as well.
No.
The Rignee's on his way out. Back to Guernsey, yeah? Back to Guernsey. I'd like to go there. Well, not Guernsey, but Jersey. Guernsey. It's supposed to be well nice. Expensive, but really not, like really nice beaches. Yeah, nice. Have you? Oh, it's only a small island, isn't it? Do they not? Like Portsmouth? So we've got a KLM. Oh no, we haven't got a KLM. We have got a KLM on finals, but before that we've got Air France Hop, Embraer 190 in from Charles de Gaulle. So the looks like the Originally ATR's holding short. Yeah, that's KLM 7.3 is on final.
We're on top of the cargo car park, so car park 7.
Is that the, what is that?
Is this 7?
Is that the KLM? Oh, M73. I'm talking about it's Embraer, isn't it? Embraer 190.
I think car park 7 this is. Cargo side, Elmdon side, that's where you want to go. Top floor, It's close to the cars, so you can walk by the stairs, pick a corner, and there you go. You've got a view like this.
Car Park 7's the outdoor one.
It's a car park. What's this one then?
This is just the NCP multi-story.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
The Car Park 7's the one by the tower, the outdoor one.
It's a good sound, that is, isn't it?
The E2?
That's the E2, yeah.
Jet 2's pushing, yeah. Rocking the new scimitars. Alicante. I'll give him a 7. 7 out of 10 for that push. What, 100 and something. So just in shot there is the EasyJet A380 off to Antalya.
One flight that.
Long flight that. Long flight that. Again, thanks everybody for tuning in and watching the stream. This is part 2 of today's Birmingham live stream. We appreciate everybody tuning in. If you're new to the channel and you've just come across us, if you'd consider subscribing, that would really help us out as we get ever closer to the magic number. And that magic number is 1,000, and we're at 835, I think it is at the minute when I last looked. So thank you everybody that's subscribed so far. Thank you to all the new subscribers that tuned in this morning and are tuning in now for this part 2. So the EasyJet's holding there. Jet 2 is going to come out before it. So if you want to see a little bit of morning action, some morning departures, just click on the live from this morning. That's on the channel. Did go a little bit quiet because obviously it goes in waves here. So we'll soon be into the afternoon wave where everything's going to start coming back. We do have the Qatar Dreamliner that's due in. That's just almost at the coast of the Netherlands. I think it's about 1:25, something along that. And that's a 787-8 today, I think it is. Obviously we've already had the Emirates A380 land. So we'll be here for the departure for that. We'll be here till probably, all being well, as long as the weather holds out, I think it's going to be okay. I'll be here till maybe 5 or 6 o'clock. We do have a Maersk Air Cargo 767 due at around 6 o'clock, which I think is coming from Billund. So I wouldn't mind getting that. But like I say, all depending on the weather. Sue, that's not, you can ask whatever you want to. I have no idea what's happened to them, to be honest with you. If anything has at all, I have no idea. Have they not been? Ian Francis, thank you for that, appreciate it. Yeah, Sue Long's asking, just wondered what had happened to airport action. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
No idea.
I can find out. Try to find out.
Well, no, I don't know. Is he not streamed for a while then?
Maybe he's gone on holiday.
Maybe he might have gone on holiday. Yeah, he could have done. He might be ill. You know, we didn't stream for a few weeks, about a month ago, because I wasn't very. I wasn't very well for 2 weeks, so I don't know. Yeah, Ian, thank you for that. Appreciate that. It helps us to get towards that magic number. A week ago? You may have gone on holiday then. Don't know, do you? Don't know. Yeah, I wish we'd have streamed yesterday as well. We had 2 7.4s in that I know of, that I saw go over the house when they were taking off. That'd have been nice to get, but Yeah, so over the next couple of weeks we're going to do, obviously we do, this is not our full-time job, we do this around our work and obviously home life, and we work 3 days on, 3 days off, so we're trying to, on our second day off, we're trying to get a stream at least once a week. Oh, where are we? So next week we're planning possibly Manchester again, south side, but the week after that we are going to go to Heathrow, and that'll be the first time on the channel that we've been to Heathrow, so that should be a good day. So if that's something you're interested in, put the notifications on, and it'll let you know when we go live next. And that was the go-to Sky on behalf of TUI 737-800 in from Mahon. There's him trying to do two things at once. And this Jet 2 is lining up for Nice. Georgios, hello. Is this Frankfurt? No, it's Birmingham. I wish it was Frankfurt. I wish we were at Frankfurt, but no, we're at Birmingham today. Is he still holding? Now just had an EasyJet push off stand 3, I think it is. Yeah, welcome back, Jim. So this EasyJet here has obviously got an air traffic control slot because he's been parked there a little while. Let's look at the radar, see if there's anything coming in. Ah yes, the Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner in the 25 years of excellence livery will be here in roughly just under 10 minutes, I think. And then behind that we've got the Jet 2 737 returning back from Palma. So the EasyJet that's just taxied past is an Airbus A380 which is off to Glasgow.
He ain't watching anymore, does he?
Oh, is he not watching anymore? I can't zoom in on that because the tree's in the way. But 50 of them.
50 of them, £500,000 each.
push and park, else he'll lose his pushback crew. 100%, that's what that is. Oh, Symphonic. Mike Charlie. Hang on. No, he Echo Zulu Whiskey Lima. Yeah, Antalya, yeah. Well, it's just 13:25 slot. Jim says, off to Portsmouth tomorrow morning for my birthday, then having a trip on the hovercraft over to the Isle of Wight. Also found out there is a Wimpy in Portsmouth. Treat myself to a burger. Damn, the Wimpy's a dying breed. You don't know what a Wimpy is? Come on.
Nah, what's one of them?
Yeah, of course you know what a Wimpy is.
I don't.
It's a burger place.
No.
Back in the day, used to have, I remember there was one in Birmingham.
Never heard of him, mate, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no.
I'm showing how.
Well, how young you are? Yeah, there's not many of them about. A Wimpy. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow, Jim.
Yeah, happy birthday.
You have a safe trip down to Portsmouth, and
hovercraft, mate.
And I hope it's not too. I hope the swell isn't too high for you on that trip over to the Isle of Wight on the hovercraft. I went on a hovercraft once.
Did you?
I did when I was little, and I think we went to the Isle. No, where did we go to? I can't remember.
We went to Canada.
But it was the really big one when they used to. I think we went to France on it.
On a hovercraft?
I don't know, I can't remember, I was only little. My mum would tell me, but yeah. They were huge then though.
Yeah?
Yeah. Might have been, I don't think it was the Isle of Wight, I don't think I remember being there. But when they were the really big hovercrafts.
Showing the age difference there, isn't it?
Good though. From what I remember, I enjoyed it. It stood in the foyer part where all the passengers are, and I was seeing this massive behemoth come up the concrete pad straight off the water. It was sick. Huge. Remember the huge blaze on the back. Yeah, there were loads of Wimpys back in the day. Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, you don't see them anymore.
Never heard of them.
Wimpys, yeah. The one I used to go to was on the what did they used to call it? It was opposite. Jim would know. Opposite where Toys R Us used to be. It was used to called the ramp. If you said I'm going to whatever on the ramp, everyone would know where you were on about.
Oh right, okay.
Where the Argus used to be, and the outdoor market, and what was that shop used to be called? Something One. I used to see Qatar, yeah. There was a shop that sold like skateboards and all that kind of stuff. I didn't feel any rain, Jack. Right, so here we have the Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner from Doha.
It's got a 25-year sticker on it, this one.
With a 25-year sticker.
Jim remembers what you're on about.
You see, I told you.
Yeah,
the ramp. It was on the ramp. I think it was underneath the ramp, if I remember. Got a bit dark, hasn't it? Clouds are a bit moody. See if that hanger wasn't there. Yeah, do you know when I said it wasn't going to rain, Jack?
I'm never letting you.
Do you remember that?
I'm never letting you.
Right. It's not rain.
Check the weather.
It's not rain.
Ever
mate,
again.
Don't worry.
Every time you check the weather,
this is rain. If you ordered it from Wish.com. This is not a proper rain.
It ain't gonna come in on this 7.4, is it?
Look at the blue sky up there. Nah, this is fine.
Yeah, but look at the rain.
What rain?
Over there.
Yeah, but that's going over there. It's not coming this way.
That's what you keep saying, it's going over there.
Hey, look at the windsock. It's whatever's over there.
We'll see. If not,
We'll
you
see.
know what to do.
I ain't got my coat, so we can't
No.
cover the gear with it.
You know what to do.
What?
Go down one level.
Oh, we can't go down one level. We're not going to see anything then.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Well, we'll see.
Right.
Jim says there's a wimpy in Lichfield. Treat you to a burger.
Any chance? I like this Jim, you know. I like him already. Cheers, Jim. See, Dave, you've got to take me for a Wimpy's now, mate.
You drive.
Nah. You got to take me for a Wimpy's now, mate.
Right, so that EasyJet that was holding for Antalya is now up at the end, waiting to line up. And we've got the Jet 2 737 in from Palma. It's on finals now. Looks like the Blue City guys might be setting up for that 7.6 later. They're getting the split loaders ready.
So, we are now
But know what?
on 845 subscribers.
845 subscribers. Ah,
That's insane, that is. We was on 820 when we started today.
820 this morning. We're on 845 now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it. It'll help us get to that goal that we desperately need.
What goal did we set for the end of the year? Was it 1,000?
Mate, we haven't set no goal.
No, it was 500, weren't it? By
Oh yeah, we were talking about
Yeah.
200s and 300s,
yeah,
but to get like 800 plus in 4 months.
insane.
That's a nice shot right there. I'll clip that later on. Nice computer screenshot in the background. Right, what's next? Fly 4 Airlines, which is operating a TUI flight from Corfu. That looks like it'll be the next arrival. That's probably in around 15 minutes. Oh, the fire service are out. On their daily drive around.
What we're watching? Fire engines.
Hey, just blowing the cobwebs off. Just blowing the cobs off of the fire engine there.
You used to be able to see them fans until they built that shit.
Oh yeah, that's the that there is the new holding lounge for the South Terminal. They've built that on what was the old Stand 8. So when you're off on your holidays, sort of August time maybe, September, it may be finished by then. And that's where you'll, I just realised there's literally no windows.
Or doors.
There's got to be doors, you do.
No,
How people are going to get in?
There ain't no doors on there, mate.
There's got to be doors.
No, there's nothing. Oh, that's quite good. How you done that?
Done what?
Is it parking position change?
Oh, on airport app. Yeah, just put the notifications on. So yeah, that's the new holding lounge for the South Terminal. Because obviously they've completely refigured the South Terminal now to accommodate 13 aircraft of A321 size around the terminal. And obviously they needed somehow to get the passengers to, so obviously you can see the stand numbers there. So obviously you've got stand 8, the new stand 8, that's stand 7. Obviously you got one on the corner there, you got 6, Then the one right there, the stanchion that you can see right there in the middle, that's stand 5, and obviously 4, 3, 2, 1 into the cul-de-sac. And then it goes from stand 8, then it goes, you can't see it, but just there you've got stand 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And that's the, as I said, the new holding lounge. So what's going to happen is you're going to check in, you're going to go through security, you're going to go into the departure lounge. Then obviously if they call you for boarding or call you to the gate, there's going to be somewhere you're going to go into this holding lounge. And then it's going to be like walk you out to the stands for like stands 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. So you'll depart from there and you'll walk out to the aircraft. There'll be no need for buses, so you won't have to wait for the airport to provide a bus, which I know sometimes can be a bit of a nightmare in the evenings when all the aircraft are coming back at the same time. There's not enough bus drivers or buses. So when that's up and running, I am quite surprised that there's no windows in there. You know, I drive past the thing all the time, I've never really noticed. Yeah, it's gone a little bit. Well, it's only 1:30. They're going to get a lot of things going to start coming back at like 2 o'clock plus. So we've got that Fly 4 Airlines in from Corfu. That's on. That'll be here in the next 5 minutes. And then behind that, we've got the Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf. And then behind that, we've got the Jet2 A321 back from Mahan. And then behind that, we've got a TUI 73 Max 8. In from Enfidia. So there's a steady stream. We've got a Vueling behind that. Oh, that's an unusual livery. That's what livery is that one? That's not the normal Vueling livery, but there's a Vueling A320 behind that. So there is going to be a little bit of action in the next 10 to 20 minutes. Is that why the huge queues are happening? No, Donna. So the huge queues is, well, we kind of know, we know what the huge queues are about. What we do. So when you check in and you have to go to security, to get up to security now, you have to go up in a lift, and there's 4 lifts. Which hold what, 50 people, 60 people? So yeah, there's 4 lifts that hold 60 people. I believe, as you're looking at the lifts, the left-hand one is only to be used if you go into the train station. So there's technically only 3. So the problem is when you get out the lift on the first floor, there is no. Oh, I haven't been up there for a couple of weeks, but there's nowhere really for people to congregate. You start joining the queue for security when you get out, but there's not a lot of room for people up there. It's obviously a bit of a health and safety risk to have so many people up there, and there's just nowhere for people to go. So they have to wait for the queue to die down before they can let the next lot of people up in the lift. Unfortunately, so that is why the queue is building up outside. Because you're basically queuing to go in a lift to go up to the first floor. Now obviously once the building works, because the building works is going on at the moment and they're expanding it, so unfortunately for a little short while longer that's how it's going to be, but obviously the airport will sort that out. So eventually when you walk out of the lift there's going to be a hell of a lot more room for people, you know, to accommodate people. So when 50 or 60 people go up in a lift, you know, that queue is going to go down pretty fast when there's 50 or 60 at a time going up in 2 or 3 lifts. So I think the master plan is, you know, when it's finished, it will hopefully be quite smooth. And they've obviously got the new, they've got the new scanners, haven't they? They've said on social media about they were the first airport to introduce the new scanners. No, they can, but they have to use the new ones. So obviously they've got the new scanners and the old scanners. They can't use both. They have to use the new ones or the old ones. So, but the queue is basically to get upstairs in the lifts. That's what the queue's for. Well, yeah, don't know. I'm going away in August, so I don't hold much hope. But we'll see. So even if you've got a fast pass, you still have to queue in the queue to get upstairs. Once you get at the lift, you can go to the left-hand side and join the fast pass queue. But you've got to get there first. So even if you've got a fast pass, or the fast track pass, whatever they call it, you've got a queue in the big queue that's outside. You can't get away from that. So, yeah. Where's this from, Jack? This is the this is the Fly Airlines 73 in from Corfu on behalf of TUI. Fly 4, is it? Fly 4 Airlines.
Fly 4, but this aircraft was an ex-TUI aircraft.
Oh, so it's but it's.
So I think
no, it is. Well, Fly TUI own Fly 4.
Do they?
I think there's two airlines, isn't there, that got together and started it up. I'm sure it's two airlines, and TUI is one of them. So this is obviously one of their probably one of their older 737s.
This one was an ex TUI Belgian.
Oh, TUI Belgium.
Mm. Has he made Bravo? He has.
And we've got an EasyJet A320 making its way up to 33, which is off to Tenerife.
Next one on approach is Eurowings A320 as well.
Is that from Dusseldorf?
Yes, it is from Düsseldorf. Cheers. I'm on 10%.
I'm 10%, yeah, that's fine.
Don't think it's EasyJet's going to hang around, you know. I think he's going to go straight on and gone.
Yeah, he's not messing around.
Oh, here's the Eurowings. So Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf with all the solar panels behind it. So, Jet 2 321 from Mahon. I think the grey and the silk, the grey and the red on that. I think that's going to look smart, you know. Grey and the red.
So the next arrival is 737 MAX 8 of TUI, main feeder.
Vueling
from Barca in a non-standard livery.
Oh, in the level. The old level colours. We'll get this Ryanair first. How's that Ryanair going?
Dublin.
Don't you just love that hangar? Jet 2 was just holding on the taxiway for a moment there. So I think they're going to be holding for their stand.
Oh, it's going now.
Let's go in now. There we go. I think they're doing engine runs on that Jet 2 over there by the hangar. It's all happening now. We're getting arrivals, departures. What's this, the Vueling?
Yeah, from Barca.
I think they've painted it.
Oh, they have, yeah. It's not the one that's on flight radar. They've changed its colours, haven't they?
And now the TUI is holding where the Jet 2 was. So you've got the fueling that's just vacated the runway. You've got that TUI Max that's just landed from Enfeeder. You've got one lining up on the runway, a Jet 2 taxiing to park on the south.
And 2 is off to Zakynthos.
Zakynthos.
Yep.
I know someone that likes to go to Zakynthos all the time.
Grease ups.
Doesn't Alan like to go to Zakynthos?
He does.
The next one to land is Jet 2's newest Neo. Sanjay is the reg. Two is on the move. And the Vueling is going up the Tango.
Oh, that Embraer's going back out. KLM. What's this, the Neo coming in?
Yeah, the newest Neo.
Oh.
Got the E2 rolling out, and then you got a Neo coming in. The future of aviation. Them engines are massive, aren't they, on that?
Yeah.
To be fair.
Okay. Doesn't look normal, does it?
No.
Right.
They look way too big for the plane, don't they, to be honest?
Way too big.
Smooth landing that.
I think that's the CityJet CRJ doing the Frankfurt run, going back out. While the Embraer is ready to go. Hello John, thanks for tuning in, hope you're alright.
Hi John.
So we've got the fuel in holding, obviously holding for his stand, because obviously this time of year you get a lot of air traffic control slots for weather and such. So obviously stand's not available because there's obviously something on it waiting to go. And we've got a Sun Express, which has been operated by Aviation Express. This is an A320 in from Antalya, which is on finals. And we've got an Air France Embraer 190 holding short, 3-3.
Grease that.
I wouldn't know, you can't see it.
Nah, you grease that.
Nah, he would have done, yeah. So the Emirates A380 is still estimated to depart at 14:35. So in around about half an hour's time, if it hasn't got a slot. So we're soon going to have an EasyJet Airbus A320 in from Edinburgh, and then behind that we'll have a Jet 273 in from Ibiza. And then behind that we're going to have a Air Explorer on behalf of Jet 2 in from Rome. And then behind that we're going to have a Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI in from Thessaloniki. And then behind that we're going to have a Ryanair in from Agadir. Yeah. So there's a few arrivals in the next 20 minutes. Right, so that Vueling that's in shot now, he's waiting for stand 58, which is obviously occupied. And it's occupied by a Ryanair, which is supposed to be going to Pisa, which has an air traffic control slot of 17 minutes past 2. So he should push roughly about 10 minutes before that. So that's his airborne time. So he can't get airborne before 17 minutes past 2. So if they push about...
It can push minus 15 to that though.
Yeah, you can push before that, obviously for pushing and taxiing to the runway. But his airborne time is 14:17, so that's why the Vueling is holding, because he needs stand 58, because obviously there's no other stands available.
Emirates has got a slot.
Emirates has got a slot of what?
15:04.
Oh,
so you can push 45, which is about 15 minutes late.
Yeah, so the Emirates will push about 15 minutes late, unless the ATC slot gets cancelled, or gets better. Then the Emirates will go out late because of the air traffic control slot. So obviously stand 58's free now, because you can, well, I can just see the, unless they've changed stands, but the Ryanair, I think that's the one off 58.
Yeah, you can see the tail.
That
is the one.
That's the one in it. It's just pushed. So obviously the Vueling is getting ready. They're obviously going to push him, and then more than likely they'll pull him forward, probably about 4 stands down, just so the Vueling can get on to stand 58, and then obviously do the turnaround.
Don't think that 760 is happening.
Is it not on there now? Yeah, but it's not. It wouldn't took off yet. It's not that far from Billund, is it?
It's not on the other one.
What did you see it on?
Flight radar.
Flight radar.
But that's probably wrong. But you never know.
You never know. Probably.
EasyJet.
So EasyJet from Edinburgh on finals. So the next arrival is the Jet 2 737-800 from Ibiza. That helicopter. He's not messing around on the taxi here. Oh, it's that King Air, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think he wants to get home to watch the football. So the Jet 273 from Rome is just on a left-hand orbit, just to bleed off some altitude. Behind that we've got the Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI from Thessaloniki, but whether that'll come in before, we'll see. So there's some of the cargo. What's it off the Qatar, is it? Yeah, off the Qatar. Yeah, so it looks like the Ryanair and the Fly 4 are all going to be doing a left-hand orbit before they join the final approach. And we've got the Ryanair, which pushed back off stand 58 for Pisa, is lined up now. That's what the fueling was waiting for.
That King Air's off to Dublin.
King Air's off to Dublin?
Yeah. I think we need to do something about that light.
What light? Oh, that light?
That light there.
Well, I'll crash into it, the car. So the next arrival is that Jet 2 Air Exploring from Rome. Yeah, it's pretty good here, Jim. Like I said before, the only downside is the hangar there, where you missed the touchdown zone. But apart from that, it's pretty decent. Obviously for 1.5, we're going to catch everything landing. But for 3.3, that's the only drawback. Yes, Jim. This is the Fly 4 Airline 73 on behalf of TUI from Thessaloniki. So the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Agadir is on finals now. We've got that King Air off to Dublin. Jet 273 making its way to 3-3. Spun back out to Antalya. Oh, Ellie, just found you on YouTube, great stream. How often are you on live stream? Well, welcome Ellie, I'm glad you found us, thank you. How often we stream? At the moment we're trying to do it once a week, just working around our work and home life. We do 3 days on at work, 3 days off. So we try and fit a stream in on our second day off. Obviously, because if we're on nights on our last day, we'll be in no fit state to be doing a stream on our first day off. So yeah, just once a week. Hopefully, we may try and increase that a little bit more. But yeah, welcome. Jasegi, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I apologise if I'm not. Good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. Good evening. How are you? How's Nairobi? A lot warmer than here, I expect. Thanks for tuning in and watching. We appreciate it. As you can see, we are live at Birmingham Airport today. This is part 2 of the live stream today. This is the second location. We were at a different location this morning for the morning wave departures. But no, welcome to the channel. Obviously, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. So as I said before, this Jet 2 737-800's off to Antalya. And we've got the Euro wings there, which is heading back off, I think, off to Dusseldorf on its return journey. Yeah, that is the Eurowings off to Dusseldorf. That's an Airbus A380. Yeah, thanks Ellie, appreciate that. Next week we're hoping to be in Manchester, which will be Sunday, which will be our second day off. And then the following week we're going to be travelling down to Heathrow. So that'll be a big one for the stream. That'll be the first time that we've live streamed at Heathrow. So I'm quite looking forward to that one. Yeah, Jim, we do 3 on 3 off, 12 hours. So we've got another Jet 2, this time an Airbus A321 that's arriving in from Malaga. That'll be on final soon. And just pushing back now is a Go-To Sky on behalf of TUI 737-800, which is pushing back, which will be going out to Heraklion. There is a slight delay with the Emirates departing today, unless the slot's been cancelled or brought forward. It'll probably push back. You can just see it over the hangar there. It'll probably push back around about 2:45. Because it's got an air traffic control slot. I think it's 3:05 departure. Oh, airborne at 3:05, I should say. We do have the Qatar Dreamliner as well that's in, which you can just see the tail of there. That's also got a little bit of a slot. But this time of year, with the weather down route, you most likely get a lot of slots every day. I don't know, Jim. I think it came in a couple of days ago, from what I remember. Was it URCKL? I'm not 100% sure when it's going to go out. I'll see if there's anything on flight radar. No, nothing on flight radar. It came in from Algiers on the 14th. Maybe if and when there's any work for it, or if it's booked to take any cargo anywhere. Yeah.
Look at the ladders, that's all.
I know. I'll climb them. Sketchy.
You are, that's Ukrainian.
It's Ukrainian, yeah, you are, yeah. This is the Jet 2 Airbus A321 in from Malaga. You saw this one depart out this morning. We've been here that long. Well, not in this location, but the first wave this morning. You saw it depart. looks like we've got grass cutter 1 out. Raining by Tom's house. I'm just trying to look at the clouds. Which way the clouds go now, Jack? That way. That way now.
Yeah.
That's alright, it's over there, look.
You're right.
Yeah, that's fine. Cheers, Tom, for letting us know, but I think we might be safe. Well, I hope we're safe. I don't think multi-camera at this location would benefit. That end would, yeah, when they're coming over the top of your head, yeah. Yeah, we're just discussing like upgrades for the channel. Like we want to do multi-camera, so like Jack can have his camera pointing. Oh, so we were at 3.3 end earlier on, so they're coming right over the top of us. So Jack could be pointing his camera as they're coming towards, then I'll grab it as they go over the top and then land. But for places like Manchester, it'd be ideal for that. Also, you know, south side, you've got the holding point right in front of you, so one camera could be looking at the holding point, looking at all the aircraft that's coming over to take off. Obviously, if they're on 2.3s, of course. While we use the normal stream camera to video the takeoffs. So that's something we're looking at, just to give you a little bit of something extra. Hello Kylie, how are you? Thanks for watching.
Thanks for joining us on this. Well, it was a nice day, now it's a bit...
It was a nice day, yeah. It was supposed to be 18, 19 degrees today. It was pretty nice earlier.
It was. Now it's a bit grey.
It's a bit grey. It's alright, it usually does in the afternoons, evenings, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah. Welcome to British summer.
So what we got going on here, we have, this is the go-to Sky on behalf of TUI 737-800, which is off to Heraklion. Let's get one of them for your camera. Yeah, awesome.
I want to get that thing first, mate.
Mate, you're mad.
Maybe.
Nah, mate. Not yet.
Christmas
not
is
yet.
around the corner, mate.
Christmas is around the corner. You got to be a very good boy to get hold of one of them YOLO boxes, mate.
finish work, have a nice 3 days off now. 3 days off.
Who's that?
Kylie?
Oh, very nice.
Same here.
We're on our second day off of our 3 before we go back for another 3, and then 3 off and 3 on and 3 off. So enjoy your days off. What have you got planned? Anything nice?
I know what they've got planned.
Say again?
I know what they've got planned. First of all, they're watching Aero TV, mate.
Aero TV, and
There
why
you
not?
go. Why not? Good choice, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true. More for the big jets like the A380,
Which is now pushing.
which is now, is it pushing?
It is pushing.
It's pushing. I did say 1/4 2. Well, you said 1/4 2.
I said
We
1/4
both said
2.
1/4 2 because of the slot. So yeah, the A380 has just pushed back.
And that one does amaze me how it does.
Yeah,
Take
when
off,
you
to
see
be
that
honest
going
with
down
you.
the runway, it's got huge, massive wings. It obviously generates the lift. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's going very fast at all. But yeah, like you say, it is in the grand scheme of things.
Yes, it is starting to.
And it is raining a little bit, but it's only that cloud there.
That's what you
It's
say.
fine. It's that cloud there.
You
Once that
said
cloud's
that
gone,
last time.
No, once that cloud's gone, we'll be golden. Don't worry.
You said that last time. And the last time you said
What's
that,
this,
we
a
got
Rigney?
soaked.
It's a Rigney coming in.
Logan?
Is it a Logan or a Rigney?
It's a Logan.
Logan ATR 72 in from the Isle of Man.
Size of the 380, yeah, it is crazy.
It's a beast.
I've been on the first 380 ever built, which is still in the Airbus colours. They still own that one. Came into here on a fuel mission, testing sustainable fuel, and then they let us on board, and quite an experience, to be honest with you. He's done well to slow that down, hasn't he?
He has.
Fair play.
Nobody on it, mate.
Nah.
It is raining, but it's not heavy. It's just spitting, as they say. The baseball cap makes a good cover for the camera, though. I'm not going to lie.
I'm never trusting you with the weather ever again. Every time you say, "Oh, it'll be fine, nice and sunny."
Mate, it said it was going to be 18, 19 degrees today, sunny but cloudy. It's only that cloud there. Once that goes, oh, maybe not.
I told you. Should we go down a level?
Mate, we can't pack all this. Oh,
Give me the charge.
no. It'll pass.
Right.
It'll pass.
I don't think.
Hang on. Let me do this right. Let me do this right. Put that on there, like that, and then put that around there like that.
Put that over there.
Put that over there. Get the other arm of that. Put that around there like that. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. So just give us. Am I back on? Am I back on? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on.
Right, you're on. Okay, just give us a minute. before we pan round on anything, because it is raining. I've just put my hoodie over the equipment just for a few minutes. It'll pass, I'm sure it will.
I should bring an umbrella really.
We need to figure something out.
Well, we'll have that discussion.
Yeah, I'm just going to put that over there. See, look, it's starting to slow down. Oh yeah, giving me cap back. My head's getting wet. See, look, just a very, very small shower. I hope I don't eat my words.
Again,
So
I'm never letting you.
Just bear with us.
Choose the days.
Well, I'll get the A380 departing, whatever happens. So just bear with us for a few minutes. We're all good. Is the stream still on? Let me just check under the hood. The stream is still on, yeah, okay, right. Yeah, bear with. Because once that cloud's gone over, look, it's only this here. Because it's you can see it blowing this way, look. So we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I'm gonna search up on ours. I want to get home. We need to rectify this situation. See, what I had planned won't work on this type of environment. It'll only work on grass.
Grass, right. Well, couldn't we get some rubber feet?
Mate, I've got a gazebo at home, but it's like
Oh, we ain't bringing that
10
in.
foot wide. I'm not going to put that up.
That would be...
Imagine rocking up with a gazebo. It's not waterproof anyway, it's only a summer thing. But yeah, we need to think
Here
of
we
something.
go, I can still read the chat.
Go on, you read the chat. I can't see the phone. The phone's covered up my phone. So what's what we're saying on the chat?
Kylie said the weather is doing a heading and they're in Coventry, so no doubt they're going to get the rain.
Yeah,
well,
it's
on your...
It's
yeah.
heading your way,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
It's on the way, so...
It's on the way.
Good luck.
If it's not raining now, it'll be raining in the next hour.
Jacob then said, what's going on, raining again? Yes, because he chooses the days to come and he doesn't check the weather correctly.
I'm not a weatherman.
Regardless, mate.
If the phone says it's 18, 19 degrees, sunny but a little bit of cloud, then it's a go. For me.
Okay.
It's not raining really, is it? Come on, proper.
No.
We're not getting soaked.
Let's
just the kit. I'm just more conscious about the camera and everything else than anything.
So there's 78 people watching. Bear with.
Yeah, there's 78 people watching the roof of that hangar, number 2 over there. Just bear with us. The A380 is taxiing. It is taxiing, isn't it?
It is taxiing.
Okay. Yeah, stop now. Look.
Stop now. Right.
Stop now. Right.
Just uncover the camera.
Just uncover the camera. I've got to uncover everything. There you go. So
there you
right.
go.
So, come off that.
There we go. Right.
Here we go. Right.
Ryanair. On approach. Can we get that?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Where's that from?
That is from somewhere
sunny.
Somewhere probably hotter than here.
Somewhere hotter than here.
Chania.
Chania, yeah.
Definitely hotter than here.
So there is the town of the beast. Mate, it's all good now. Look, I can. Hang on. Let me just wipe the phone. That's good. And then uncover that. Whoops, a daisy. And then uncover that. And then bring that back up.
You know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm going to make a slide.
Oh, what?
A slide, like a scene, yeah?
Yeah.
It says, please bear with, Dave got the weather wrong again.
I'll do one. Please bear with. Jack didn't check the taff. Going back on. Bear with. Mission Park. What, pick you up?
Yeah.
Are you going to go then?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Right, put microphone back on. See, look, it stopped raining at the best time.
It's like it knew.
It's like it knew. She's still taxiing behind the hangar. Baseball cap back on. How much is it parking there for the day? I've no idea. We actually don't park in this car park, Jim. I expect it's probably going to be a lot because one, it's NCP, and two, it's at the airport. I'm fortunate enough to know somebody who allows me to park in their car park. Who's very kind and lets us do that. And then obviously we a little couple of minute stroll and we get to the car park. But as for prices, I've no idea.
What's your all-time favourite plane, Dave?
What is my all-time favourite plane?
Yeah. We're going to be totally different here because you've got.
Yeah, because I'm old. I'm old, and I remember all the old aeroplanes. All-time favourite for me, I think it's still flying now.
Mine's still flying.
It's still flying now. Most of them are all. The ones that are still flying have got to be. Some of them are pushing 30 years old and older than that.
I think we're on the same page here.
I'm going to say the 757.
Correct.
Is that for you as well?
Yeah. 7.5.
Yeah.
Love 7.5.
Yeah.
However, the 7.4 with them engines on,
Oh yeah.
but the 7.5 all day.
Yeah, 7.5 for me, I think. Although a very, very close second place for me. And third place. And third place would be the DC-10, which is the newer variant, which will be the MD-11, and the TriStar. The three-holers, as they call them. You know what DC-10 is.
Oh, DC-10 is, I don't know what TriStar is.
TriStar's the same as the DC-10, it's three,
Oh, right,
three
okay.
engines, one at the back. But it's just a little bit, the engine, the middle engine, engine number 2 is like built in rather than, you know, having like a separate section. So
I quite like the Atlas as well, the A400.
A400, yeah. Jim's is a Spitfire. Yeah, I can see that, Jim. And Collie says, no, I love the B-52, it really amazes me, the wings are absolutely huge. They are, yeah.
Military.
Have you been down to Fairford lately? Because the 52s are in Fairford at the moment. Oh yeah, the 51 Mustang. Yeah. Starts to run again, Jack. It's only speeding, so.
Be alright.
Only speeding. What's the slot on that Qatar?
Let's have a look. Qatar.
Yeah, I haven't been down actually, to be honest with you.
Can push in 15 minutes.
It's going to push in about 15 minutes, what it can do. Okay.
Which is alright, I guess.
Yeah.
We're going 3.5 hours, so 3.5 hours down there.
No, 4.
4 and 3.5 here.
4 at part 1. Just before 7 this morning we did 4 hours. And this is 3 hours 30 at the moment. I love that. We've got a Jet 2 A321 Neo. This is Sun F. Arriving in from
Malta?
Faro.
Faro.
See, look, sun's coming out now.
There you go, mate, yeah.
Dry up all the rain.
Might get a rainbow.
If you get a rainbow, I'm gonna stream it.
So, question for all the people in the chat: is there anything that you would like to see? What airports in particular? Any type of aviation that you'd like to see? Let us know. We'll try our best.
Yeah, if you've got any suggestions or anything like that, we'll welcome anything. If there's something you don't like that we're doing, let us know that as well. I'm hoping there's not, but you never know. Take a picture of this, Jack. From the front with that, on that, so I can send it to Maddie later. Yeah, send me that. Right then, so she's lining up. I say she, we always say she, don't we? She's lining up. It's never a he's lining up. It's always she, isn't it? It's lining up. It's lining up. I don't like it though. It is lining up.
Oh, the 380 is lining up.
You know what?
There you go. I wish it had rained a little bit more.
What you on about?
You know why? To see that, mate, dry the runway.
The beluga. Jim's saying, can we get the beluga?
Yes, we can.
So where's that going to? At
Chester.
Chester. We could possibly get the beluga. Have you been to the Midlands Air Museum in Cov? The planes amaze me there as well, just crazy. I haven't been there for a long time. Here we go. And the runway's wet. It's not that wet, so it might kick up some water.
Look at that. Wow.
One day we'll be on that and we'll be live streaming from Dubai.
Or Singapore. We'll go onwards to Singapore.
One day.
Yeah. One day.
One day.
We can hope. So while it climbs out, Kylie said that she loves RAF Airstreams but she loves watching these Birmingham streams because it's next door, and she can watch them landing from a window.
Oh right, you're pretty local then. As local as me, as when I sit in the garden, I can see the captain smiling. I'm that close. Losing it in the clouds.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Disappeared. Bye bye.
We've got the fuel in. I presume heading back out to Barcelona. Yes, it is.
There's a 380 just come out again.
Oh yeah. You see, as soon as I go on it, it'll go back in the cloud again.
I don't think it will.
No, it will. We'll get to there.
This is where you need jack cam.
Jack can, you reckon I'll get it from there?
Yeah.
Right, where is it? So it's where are we? It's going to go above the fire station now. Where am I looking? There, got ya.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that. There we go. How's that? That's oh, it's banking around again. Look at that. That's 70 times zoom. The camera does go a lot more than that. I think it goes to like 100 and something, but it gets a bit pixely. But
That's it. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
No.
I think that's probably it. It's going to get into that cloud there. Makes it easy when it's the 380, you can see it more. Try doing that with King Air. Llewellyn, monetize the channel and subs can help you get there. You will, yep. That's what we need. We need. So obviously, there's two levels of YouTube. You've got 500 subs, and you need 3,000 public watch hours in a year to then start doing like getting super chats, you know, like you see on other channels, and we can create like a little members area where we could do exclusive content and stuff. And then you've got 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours in a year. Then for when you start going on the streams and videos, you get advertisements, and that's sort of how you make the money. But we're not quite there yet. Obviously the 500 subs we've done, which we're very thankful for, but we're not quite there yet with the watch hours. We're not a million miles away. But the obviously the 1,000 subs, which we've got, what, 840 something Jack said earlier on. Well, like again, we're not a million miles away from that, and we've only been going for 4 months, 4.5 months. So we've done really well with the help and support of everybody, all you guys watching and subscribing.
866 subs now.
866 subs now.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's fantastic. Thank you, everybody. All our previous subscribers, all our new subscribers from today. We were at 820 when we come out of the house this morning, or 825 I think it was. So another 40 subs in a matter of a day. That's brilliant. Thank you. So yeah, well, we will get there. We will get there. And we know, obviously, one of the other aviation streamers has got over 1 million subscribers. So that's some crazy number that we aspire to. And that, but we know they've been going for like 6, 7 years, 8 years. I don't know.
I was hoping we were going to get 500 by the end of the year.
We didn't even expect to get over 800 in the 4 months we've been going. We were like, you know, you're sort of setting up the channel and you're paying for all your equipment, and you're like, oh, is this going to work? And you've put a lot of money into it and effort and everything that goes into it. And then you think, oh well, you know, if we get like 100 in the first month or 200 in 6 months. You know, we were like, and then as we were streaming, we noticed the numbers were going up and up.
I think we got 200 subs in one stream, didn't we, or something?
Yeah, I think we got nearly 200 subs in one stream alone. I think that was. And then we were like, this is crazy. You know, we didn't realise the channel would grow so quickly. And obviously, it's all thanks down to you guys. Giving up your time to watch what we do. You know, we try our very, very best, try and give you the best quality streams we can with the equipment we've got at the moment. Ironing out like the sound issues we've had with the microphones and things like that. But
Can't.
oh, you can't now?
No.
Oh,
Fuming.
I didn't say that. Hi Mike, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. No, I didn't say that. I couldn't read because your screen was too dark. I couldn't read what it said.
No, no, okay, fine, whatever.
Can't you not undo that?
No.
Ah, Jack. Never mind. How are you, Mike? You right?
Where is he anyway, the Met?
Where is the Met correspondent? Sorry, Adam. Jack
He told me someone else, mate.
I didn't say anything. I couldn't even read what he said on his phone. It was too dark. The next one, looked down and he got rid of it. So this is the EasyJet A319 on approach from Belfast. And that's Belfast City, not the harbour airport. What time is it now, Jack?
3:15.
4:04.
You know what's nice to see?
What's that?
Everyone talking to
Interacting in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say that after every stream. You know.
We don't get that a lot, really, do we?
No. Everyone's, you know, really nice to each other and interacting with each other. That's it is really nice to see. Well, we're all here for the same goal, you know. We're all aviation geeks. That's for a better word.
Somewhat like that. Enthusiast.
All right, enthusiast. Aviation enthusiast then. I'll go with that. So taxiing up now to 33 is the Sun Express, which is operated by Aviation Express. Heading back out to Antalya, and it is an Airbus A320. Time just goes mad when you're streaming, because it's like, it feels like that's only just come in, but it's obviously had a 45-minute turnaround, an hour turnaround, and it's going back out again. Before you know it, they're backing out, or going back out, I should say. We've got an EasyJet A320 just about to land on 33 from Amsterdam. Is that Merce still on flight radar for coming in? Jack's just checking. We've got on flight radar earlier on. There was a Merce 767 freighter due in at 6 o'clock from Billund. But he's just having a look, see if it's still on there or not. It's always nice to catch the older aircraft.
Let me check. It's still on there. We had 117 at one point.
No, did we?
Yeah.
Damn.
Still showing up.
Is it still showing on there?
Mm.
Yeah, but it's not that far from Billund, really. And if it's only just, what, 3:15 now, that's not going to take off till gone 4.
No.
Are they an hour ahead of us? Well, 4, it's going to take off gone 4 our time.
It's expected into
It's only going to be
here.
an hour and... It's only Denmark, isn't it? It's only going to be an hour and a half.
Scheduled departure is 16:25. It's expected into here at 2 minutes past 6.
16:25. So, I've just noticed as well, the Qatar's pushed. The 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, what's going on here? Sort that out. There we go. It's taxiing.
Next on approach, you've got Jet 2 from Kos, mate.
The Jet 2 from Kos, what's that?
7-3.
7-3.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they positioning stuff for ready? Or what? Or is there something coming in that
We don't know about.
we don't know about? Don't know. Unless they're positioning, going to start positioning stuff ready. Stay for the lofty cargo. What, the 321? What time's that due? Tonight, about 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, it's gone there, look.
Yeah.
What day is that Saudi coming now?
Sundays.
Obviously it's not...
Sundays, Fridays. I can't remember.
Well, it's obviously not Mondays. Well, this is the Jet 2 from Kos, yeah?
Yes, mate.
What are you laughing at?
Adam.
What's his name?
Greek ops, baby.
Oh, yeah, loves a bit of Greek ops, does Adam. Let's keep going on that. Got a Ryanair 737 on approach from Shannon. Whoops. Where are we? There it is.
Ryanair from Shannon.
Shannon.
And the next arrival is Jet 2 737-800 from Funchal. With the new retrofitted winglets. So you've got the Qatar at the holding point, a Jet 2 which has just pushed off, I think, stand 4 and one off 2.
Oh, there's one being towed over.
That's the one that just got pushed out of the hangar.
So this Jet 2 has just had the new Scimitar winglets fitted to it. This is what STS have been doing for a while now. Retrofitting the Scimitar winglets. So that's going to go back into service. Hotel Whiskey, yeah.
Look at that lot down there now. It's crazy.
Just waiting for the escort across the runway. Got a Logan Air Embraer 145 from Aberdeen on finals. And Qatar still holding short. And then obviously we've got the Jet 2s waiting to go out. It's all happening now.
This is where you need jack cam, mate.
Afternoon wave is in full effect. Right, Qatar is lining up. Hello Gary, thanks for joining, thanks for subscribing, appreciate that. You fly from Birmingham tomorrow airport at 4:05. Very nice, where are you off to? And who are you flying with?
It's weird how they have to have airfield ops front and back now.
Oh, is it back as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't want anything left on the runway.
Yeah, like
after that little incident, like a
yeah.
set of step ladders. After that little incident they had a few years back, I think it was. So yeah, any vehicles crossing the runway as the Rangers escort front and back. Right, here we go. Get that gear shot.
Gary's off to Alicante with Ryanair.
Alicante with Ryanair, very nice. How long you going for, Gary? Week, 2 weeks, 10 days?
Forever.
You'll have a nice time anyway. So you're 4:05 departure. What time you get into the airport? About midday. Still waiting to cross. We've got a bit of a queue happening on the Tango taxiway over there. We've got the Jet 2 waiting, and in front of that we've got the Ryanair waiting. So again, we've probably got some ATC slots preventing some of these aircraft from pushing back off the stands that these need. The next arrival was Jet 273 in from Aero.
getting rid of the departures before that can cross.
So we've got the Jet 2 Airbus A321 lined up on 3-3 off to Zakynthos. Did I read that right?
The what?
Gary's off to Alicante for is that 9 weeks?
Let's have a look. I think you did read it right, mate,
Did
to
I
be
read
honest.
that right? Damn. Very nice. And the next aircraft lined up on 3-3, Jet 2 737-800 off to Bodrum. So still holding to cross. Like Jack says, I think they're getting all these departures out first. So the next departure is the Fly4 Airlines on behalf of TUI 737-800 off to Larnaca. And next on 3-3, we have a TUI 737 MAX 8, which is off to Las Palmas. Yeah, this is how the waves go. So they've all went out this morning when we live streamed this morning, and they've all come back to be turned around to go back out. And at the moment we're doing like 14 aircraft in the morning and a similar number back out in the afternoon. So yeah, it's quite a lot.
I think we're on a total of 5 Airbuses based, aren't they, or something?
Yeah. That Logan Air ATR. Which was it, the Orleman, was it? Came in earlier on. Yep, heading off back out to the Orleman. Yeah, that's true, Carl, yeah.
Surely that Jet 2's got a cross now.
There's nothing else now going out now, is there?
No.
Yeah, they've got a
He's got a cross now.
Got a cross now, yeah.
There we go.
Is he crossing?
He's crossing.
There you go.
$100 viewers right now.
Have we?
Insane. Well, we did. One just dropped off.
It's alright.
Insane.
Don't know about you, but it's getting extremely warm now. So we've got a little Embraer Phenom 300 taxiing out. It came in from Hamburg earlier on.
Is that
And that is what?
Have?
Yeah.
Nice plane, that.
Hmm?
Nice plane. Ain't as good as the one that we've seen though. Decent.
Oh, yeah, Decent. Yeah,
Decent.
the German. Getting a bit toasty.
Well, at least you ain't gonna burn your head.
Nope.
Another one's just pushed. Stand 1.
Sandy, good afternoon. How are you? Oh yeah, stand 1's pushed. There you go.
Sausage steaks? No. That's what you're having tonight.
Buy some burgers.
Did you have them while you were in Canada?
No, I didn't have them.
Where's that Jet 2 going? Do you want me to do?
This Jet 2 is going to Paphos. Uh, 737-800. Oh, a little.
Is that the one we saw earlier?
The one that went out earlier on.
Oh. He's held that for ages.
I'm not sure, Jack. Where'd you put the car?
That's it.
Jesus, how much that costing?
£1.80 for 1.5 hours.
£1.80 for 1.5 hours. Right, there you go, Jim, if you're still watching. It's £1.80 for 1.5 hours at this car park.
And then after 1.5 hours,
It's remortgage your house.
it's £8 onwards.
£8 on? Is it really? After 1.5 hours, it's £8 regardless. Oh, because of the £8, then like what, 50 quid, and then like £150.
And then
Damn.
240 for like 12 hours.
Damn.
So, Jim, if you're still watching, I've got the prices for you.
You got the prices
So,
for the car park we're in now. It's not car park 7.
no, it's
It's just a multi-story NCP.
it's called the Cargo Terminal Car Park. 90 minutes, £1.80. 90 minutes to 2
How
hours.
much? How much? Say it again.
90 minutes is £1.80.
So 90 minutes,
Yeah.
hour and a half is
Yeah.
£1. Yeah.
1.5 hours to 2 hours is £8.50.
Jeez, it goes up a bit, doesn't it?
2 to 3 hours, £17.
Damn.
4 to 24, £46.
£46 to stay overnight, basically.
And then per day after that, it's £15 a day.
Yeah, I think it does.
There you go, Jim. Answers your question from earlier.
So that was the Paphos. What's coming in now? Right, we've got a Jet 2 A320 in from Burgas. That's on approach. While the Paphos is just holding short. Yeah, Sandy, rip off, exactly that.
From Burgas.
Borgas, I think it is. Bodge, yeah.
Jim says that's expensive. It would be cheaper to leave the car in the city and catch the X1 bus.
True.
To be fair, it would be. Or get on the train to International and then catch the X1 from International to here. Right, so here's the Jet 2 Paphos rolling now. So that was a Ryanair 737-800 in from Marrakesh. places nowadays charge a fortune just for a day out. It's true.
It is true, yeah. Especially when you've got kids. You try and go somewhere with 3 kids for less than 100 quid. 150 actually. Once you've paid your ticket prices and your fuel and your food. Anyway, that's a different subject. Are you lads black country boys? I'm not. Thankfully, I'm not. No, I'm only joking, Jack. No, I'm not.
I am.
No, I'm from Solihull.
Do you want to say that?
I was going to say Jackson Wolverhampton. Oh no, you're not. No, you're not, Jack.
No, I'm not.
No.
Undisclosed location.
Jackson Wednesbury.
I'm not.
Let me reel them all off. Wolverhampton, Wednesbury.
No.
Where else you got? Can't think of anywhere else. Yeah, Ikea's Wednesbury. Wolvo.
Walsall.
There's Walsall. Oh yeah, you're not from Walsall, are
No.
you? No. What's that rubbish football team? The one that's over your way. Oh no, you're from West Brom. No, I'm only joking.
Sorry, what's that rubbish
I'm only
football
joking.
team you
God bless
support?
you. God bless you, Jack.
League One.
I'm only
The
joking.
Blues. See you later.
I'm only joking.
Anyway, let's not talk about that on here.
So yeah, Jack's from over them ways.
So it's all right for Dave.
Yeah, God, he said. I was going to say that. That
Solihull,
was a posh
see what I
way to
mean?
say. Yeah, I'm from Solihull.
See what I mean?
Solihull.
Tries to make it sound more posh than it is.
What
Back when you used to go down the ramp.
What are you trying to say? So yeah, obviously, what's
Adam's posh.
Dave, posh. Come on, Adam. You want to talk posh? Let's talk Adam.
Let's talk.
Let's talk Adam,
Pick
shall
up
we?
land.
Let's just talk Adam. If you want to talk posh, let's talk Adam. Let's talk Adam's language.
What's that thing he says every time he goes flying? Chucks away, chap.
Chucks away, tally ho. What? So there's obviously a stand somewhere taken up at the moment, possibly. That's why this Airbus is holding. We've got something on approach. Ryanair 737 Max 8 from Las Palmas, Gran Canaria. Did you send me that picture, Jack? What was you showing me? What's that? Yeah.
Right, on approach now we have a few
Will
aeroplanes.
you stop saying that, because people are going to clip that. One person's going to clip that.
What's he say?
I can't pronounce any of that,
Right,
Llewellyn. But Jack will pronounce that without a fault.
I'm Welsh, living in Wolves, work that one out. There you go.
See, there you go, straight away. I'll be there all day trying to say that.
Because you come from Solihull. So there's a DA62 on approach, which has come from Rotterdam.
DA62.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got a
Ryanair.
no 2E from Arrecife.
There was a Ryanair before that, no?
Then
Barcelona.
Then a Ryanair from Barcelona after that, because they're taking them out and then dropping them and then bringing them round in.
Yeah, that Airbus is holding. We've just got a couple of Jet 2s
Because that
taxiing out of Victor. So when they get out of the way, I'm sure he'll start his taxi back into the ramp.
See, look, it's all coming out, mate. Look, we're taking over our kid. You know what I mean?
So we got the Jet 2 Neo Sun J, one of the latest Neos, going out to Larnaca.
Guess how many subs we've got now?
Guess how many subs we got now? Go on, Jack.
800.
Yeah.
84.
884.
Insane.
Damn. Thanks ever so much, everybody. We really, really appreciate all the support. So it's going full length. And behind that is the Air Explorer Jet 2 737-800, which is going off to Kefalonia. That one there. Now the Ryanair holding. Oh, he was holding. He's going to Tenerife. That's a Max 8. 737 Max 8. Is that the one that's just come in?
Not sure. Think so.
Yeah. Sure it is. Quick drop off. Or pick up. Oh, where's that little DI? There it is.
Kylie says, when you've got 1 million subs, don't forget about us.
Don't worry, we won't. We most definitely won't. Nah, we've had more than that. Yeah. That DA, is that got a Netherlands reg, isn't it? PH.
PH, yeah, it's coming from Rotterdam. It took an hour and a half to get from there to here.
To Razi.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Nice plane, that.
Yeah.
Lloyd, thank you very much for subscribing. Hope you're well.
Right, Jet 2 rolling to Larnaca. Where's this Tui from? Tui in from Arrecife. This is the Kefalonia, isn't it? Yep. What's on fire? I've no idea. Something, I don't know, mate. It's that way, obviously.
Oh dear.
I don't know, it could be anything. Isn't there what's it over there? No, it's the recycling centre, isn't it? But they've got a chimney, haven't they? It's quite far away, that.
You should know, you live in Solihull.
Solihull, Jack.
Solihull.
Something's happening in Blue City here, look. Getting all the kit ready. Let me look on radar, see what's what. Well, there's nothing on radar, unless they're just setting up ready for later. So that Ryanair that just landed was in from Barcelona, and then just going down the runway now was that Ryanair for Tenerife. So there's going to be a freighter at some point going to be landing, I'm sure. Because Blue City are setting up for it. We believe it may be the Maersk Air 767, but we're not 100% sure. So I won't wait to what we're looking at. Ryanair. Sorry, not Ryanair. Aer Lingus ATR on approach. Hello, John. Hi from Ireland. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Petros, hello from Athens. Thanks for tuning in, Petros. I hope it's, is it 34 degrees in Athens? Is that what Petros is saying? Hello from Athens to all. Hi Birmingham Airport, 76 of 34 degrees. That's warm. Nice but warm. Right, the next arrival, we've got a TUI 737-800 arriving in from Naples, just on short finals.
Well, Dave's videoing that. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in today and subscribing and liking and chatting to each other, asking us questions, etc, etc.
Yeah, thanks ever so much, everybody.
If you haven't already subscribed, please consider doing so.
Me and Jack, we both appreciate all the support. We've gained a huge amount of subscribers from today's stream, so I want to thank all the new people that subscribe to the channel. And obviously thank you to all our previous subscribers that have made us get to this point where we are. We appreciate every one of you, everyone for subscribing, like Jack says, commenting, interacting in the chat. This is what it's all about. Yeah, Kylie, I was hoping to get one. There was 2 yesterday, which I saw take off. So it would have been nice, wouldn't it, to get a 7.4 in today. But I think that 7.6 is going to be coming in tonight because they're setting up the main deck loaders, and that was due around 6 o'clock. Yeah, they're definitely setting up, mate. You can't be too far away, I'm sure. Right, the next arrival is a Sun Express, which is operated by Hello Jets. Hello Jets, in from Antalya. It's a 737-800. Also the Sun Express livery. Look at that. 890. Whoa. 890 subscribers as it stands right now. That's so we've gained 7. We've gained
3 in the last
split of a second.
Yeah.
So that's 893. So 73 people have subscribed from today's stream. Thank you ever so much for that. That's huge, that is, for us. Huge, huge, huge. We never thought in a million years, 4 months ago when we set this channel up, that we were going to get almost 900 subscribers in 4 months. Yeah, Carly, thank you. We're excited to grow the channel and to bring you guys a part of it. Did I say that was? No, that was. I didn't say where that was going. That was the EasyJet off to Amsterdam on a 320neo.
You're slacking, you are.
There's too much going on.
I never thought I'd hear you say that when we were at Birmingham.
I know. Nah. Trying to do 6 things at once. Right. Ryanair 737-800 lined up on 3-3 off to Murcia. We've got like 150 people watching right now.
Have we?
It says what, 153 showing them on there. That's crazy. Thank you so much for everybody that's tuning in. I think that's probably the.
That's the most we've ever
I
had.
think we had 170 something once. One of the first streams we did, but that is like, that's epic.
That was at Manchester though, as well.
I think that was at Manchester though, yeah.
That's crazy.
Thanks ever so much everybody for tuning in, giving up your time. Ooh, that was a bit. Say again. What about them?
Private jets could be like footballers. Transfer windows open now, isn't it? Transfer market for the football.
Well, it is. Well, that's Hamburg. The Euros are in Germany.
Oh yeah.
Could be a wag.
Wag.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
loads
yeah.
of girlfriends.
Yeah.
Football wag going out.
Yeah.
Could be. Or coming in. So the next arrival is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8, which is arriving in from Dublin. And then looking behind that is an ATR, Aer Lingus ATR, operated by Emerald Airlines, in from Belfast. How long are you streaming for today, and when's the next stream? Sandy asks. Well, we've done. Okay, right. So this is going to be the longest stream. Well, not in one length, but we did 4 hours this morning, from just before 7.
Yeah.
And in the other location at the end of the runway, and now we're on 4 hours and 50 minutes right now.
So we did 3 hours 56 over there.
Was it 3:56? So let's
Yeah,
say
so
4
4.
hours. So we've done
almost 9 hours.
almost 9 hours today. How's the charge holding up? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, we've got 37% on the power pack. So I'm all right for maybe another couple of hours with the charge pack. So we could probably go for about 11 hours maybe.
Is
So
that Sun F
we've done
taxi
9.
now?
Is that Sun F?
That's Sun F, isn't it?
Let me see what this Ryanair is that's coming in now. This is the Ryanair in from Dublin. It's the Max, wasn't it? Yeah, Max 8. So Sunday will be our next live stream, because we do this in between for those that have just joined and just watching now, obviously we do this around our work, so we do three days on and 3 off. So we're going to plan to stream on our second day off every week, if we obviously weather permitting.
So it should be every 5 days that they'll have a stream.
So every 5 days there'll be a stream out, all being well. That's the plan. So next week we're looking at going to Manchester again. Been there a few times. There's a few videos in the if you search on the channel, we've done Manchester a few times, but
there's a few slow-mos on there that
some good slow-mos that Jack did with his camera. But if you want to see some heavy action next week with 330s, 777s, obviously the 2 Emirates A380s, what else? Singapore 350, Virgin 350s. So Manchester's pretty good for heavy. So we're going to be there next Sunday. That's going to be an all-day stream again, providing the weather, of course. If it's going to
I'm not letting you check the weather.
No, if it's going to be pouring down with rain, then there's not much point.
I've decided.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Unless I can source some sort of
shelter
between now and then. But yeah, and then after that, it's going to be mega heavy time, because we're going to go to Heathrow. But obviously that's all dependent on weather again.
Yeah.
So the week later, we're planning on Heathrow, and that'll be a first for the channel. We've just gone through 900 subscribers. Whoa! So Jack's jumping around. I'm like, what? So 900 subscribers. Thanks ever so much, everybody. That's just epic. That is an absolutely huge milestone.
100 left to the 1,000. What?
For the channel. We appreciate every single one of you. We really, really do.
What is going on?
That's just...
Thank you so much to everybody who was tuned in, shared, subscribed, liked,
commented, chatted,
had a laugh and a joke.
Yeah.
And enjoyed today.
We want to try and bring a little bit of humour and a bit of stuff like that to the channel as well. But wow, 900 subscribers, that's just... So we're 100 off the magic number, the YouTube magic number. Damn.
It's insane, though.
It is. I can't believe that. Cannot believe that.
Jimmy says, I'll be on the Aer Lingus flight back to Belfast in a few weeks, flying back with EasyJet. Fair play. So you're going out on an ATR and coming back on a 319 or a 320. It's good, that.
Yeah, Sandy, Heathrow is busy.
Yeah, it's busy.
It's going to keep me on my toes here. I'm definitely going to be having some breaks, and Jack's going to be doing some videoing definitely that day. Damn.
To be fair,
non-stop,
I've done a bit today.
Non-stop, yeah, you have done some today. Non-stop action.
I don't think you're gonna.
That's what we want.
I don't think you're gonna like.
What?
You know, cope.
Of course I'll cope. Well, we'll see.
Sun F's rolling. Where's that
Sun
going?
F's rolling.
Tenerife. It's got to be one of them,
Look
innit?
where it's going, Jack.
Let's have a look. Tenerife.
Tenerife. That'll be me. August the 9th.
Don't rub it in.
I won't, Jack. I think it is an Airbus I'm going on.
Gonna do a Tenerife stream.
Am I going to do a Tenerife stream? Wow. We'll see. I don't think my wife will allow it.
It's alright.
I'm on holiday. I'm just popping down the airport for an hour or two, love. Right, 10 hours later.
I'll hold the fort, don't worry.
Yeah, you hold the fort, Jack. Right, we've got TUI taxiing out for 3-3, which is off to Burgas. 737-800. And we've got one on short finals now. Turkish Airlines A321 in from Istanbul. You off, Jack? Alright, Jack's leaving me now, all on my own. It's going to be Mr. Octopus hands from now on. Fair play, Jack.
Right, mate.
Got you, give us that then.
Yeah, well.
Oh, yeah. You got the right bag?
Yeah, I've got the right bag.
Okay,
Let me
cool.
say bye-bye to the people.
Don't forget your cup.
Thank you very much, everybody, for listening to my accent. And tuning in.
You say that like that's like a bad thing.
It probably is for
I'm
some.
really sorry you had to listen to me.
But yeah, I'll catch you on the next one then. So
yeah, which will be Sunday, hopefully.
Sunday,
all being well.
Manchester.
We'll check the weather. We always usually try and put a little comment in the community section on YouTube when we're going to do a live next. But will hopefully be Sunday for the next one. I'm not going anywhere. Jack's ditching me off to go home. He's got a bit of a journey to go.
Yeah.
That motorway's not going to be nice for you, mate.
No, it isn't. That's why I'm going now.
So you get off now.
Right.
Get off before you have to remortgage your mum's house for that car park ticket downstairs.
Right. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Nice one, Jacko. Cheers, dude. I'll put that away in a minute. Yeah, when I
Right,
clear it up. Yeah, of course I'll be alright.
Bye, Jacob.
Jacob. Alright, cheers, mate.
Bye,
See you, Charles.
Friday. Bye, Sandy. Bye, Jim.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Saying everybody.
See you later.
Yeah, see you, Jack. See you, Charles. Right, so I'll do a little bit longer. I'm sure that 767's got to be coming in. Let's have a look. Here we go. It's just pinged up on radar in Billund. The Maersk Air Cargo 767-300 ER freighter. It won't take that very long to get here. So I think I'm going to stay for that. Let me just check the charge pack. I've got 36% on the battery pack. I've got 53% on the iPad, which is fine, and the camera's fine anyway, so I'll just go as long as the power allows me. What time's the next Emirates due in? Let's have a look. Will I be here for that? Probably not. 7:10. No, I doubt it very much. I don't think the charge pack will last that long. So we've got an EasyJet holding short of 33. And that is off to... That's off to Belfast. And that's an Airbus A319. So Jack's got to go back to West Brom now. But for me, I literally live at the end of runway 15. So I've got a 10-minute journey home. Whereas Jack's got to go and sit on the M6 now. So yeah, look, they're all set up for that, ready. Got the steps ready. They've got the 2 split loaders, 2 main deck loaders ready to go, and all the dollies for the pallets, plus everything else that goes with it. The chocks and the cones will probably be in there. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a pretty good view in the garden. They don't come directly over the house, but if you're in an aeroplane, you looked out the left-hand window, you could definitely see my house and the garden from there. I get some pretty good pictures and video when they're taking off. And on the short finals now is the Air France Airbus A380. That's will be arriving in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Nice early touchdown. So this Jet 2 737-800 is off to Krakow, making its way up to 3-3. And we've got a TUI 737-800 taxiing out now on uniform, which will be departing out to Marrakesh. Is anything on the approach right now? Yeah, there is something on it. It's a very long final, so I'm sure this Jet 2 Krakow will get out before the next one arrives. Or maybe not. Maybe he's got a little bit of a slot and they're just letting him just hold there just to bleed a little bit more time. So that next arrival is an Air Explore aircraft doing an operation for Jet 2 in from Corfu, and that's a 737-800, and there's the TUI. It's going out to Marrakesh. Yeah, just over there. The break in the cloud there that the sun's going through. Looks proper moody, that, with the dark clouds in the background. How white it looks, the sun on it. Another nice early touchdown. So it looks like the TUI to Marrakesh is going to line up first. So the Maersk Air Cargo 76 freighter is estimated to arrive just before 6 o'clock. I think that's doable with the power. Obviously, as long as the rain doesn't stop play, it's not too bad. Looking behind me. I think the Air India Dreamliner is due in at 6 o'clock as well, or thereabouts. Let's have a look where that is. Yeah, that's due at 1 minute past 6. And the 767 is due at 5 to 6. So we'll have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8, which will be departing to Barcelona soon enough. That's just pinged up on radar. And we've got a privilege style Airbus A321, which is doing a flight on behalf of KLM from Amsterdam, which will be here in maybe 10-15 minutes. So we've got a little brief Mike, thanks very much for that comment, appreciate that, thank you. Get that burger from Wimpy's on the way back. Any idea why Air India is sometimes #1 tracks on flight radar? I suppose if people have got family coming in, and I guess they're going to track it. I don't know really. Yeah, it could be that, Jack, you're right. That's very true, that. I think Jack might have nailed it there. So that Ryanair MAX 8 has pushed onto Victor taxiway, so that'll be taxiing out shortly. And we've just had a Logan Air push back, which is obviously why the Jet 2's holding to get into the cul-de-sac there on Yankee. That's an Embraer 145. And we've got the Jet 2 boarding. The lad's doing a grand job there, getting the bags on. Yeah, Martin, I think it was Jack's voice, to be honest with you. Jack's gone home now, so the sound's cleared up a bit. No, I think it was the fact that me and Jack were just talking in close proximity, and I was getting picked up on his mic and he was getting picked up on mine, because they are quite sensitive. You're welcome, Jack. Anytime, you know that. He knows I'm only joking. Well. Alright, so this Logan Air Embraer's off to Aberdeen. So now the Jet 2 will start taxiing shortly into the cul-de-sac. Here we go. I take it you're not driving then, Jack? Yeah, with a long nose. Little pencil. There we go, he's not messing around. Alright, Stephen. Yeah, it's a pretty decent view up here. Apart from the hangar being in the way for the touchdown zone, it's pretty good up here. Obviously, you imagine anything coming in on 1.5, you're gonna get a really good view. So that's Ryanair from Barcelona. He's taxied on to the, well, he's going to be taxiing on, I think. Oh no, he's not, he's turning left. I thought he was going to taxi on behind the hangar. He'll be coming out soon. I know he is. Right, so he's taxiing onto the runway behind the hangar. So we're not going to see that line up, but that's going to go off to Barcelona. That's the 737 MAX 8. So we're only going to catch him a little bit. There's a little backtrack. Got that privileged style 321 out there somewhere. Probably on a long final. So we've got the privileged style Airbus A321 on behalf of KLM. It does. It does. You want to try working at the airport? It's even worse. Right, so he's holding short. So is anything coming out of Victor? Yes, there is. There's Aer Lingus or Emerald Airlines ATR that's just pushed back. So he's just holding to go into Victor taxiway. There we go, so that Aer Lingus has just taxied away. So now the privilege style can taxi down Victor, get to the stand. Yeah, Jack, I clocked it as it was taxiing out of Billund. So that's Aer Lingus ATR, just taxi on, just behind the hangar. Straight on and straight out, off to Dublin. They are, and they get up quite quick as well. So the next couple of departures, we've got a little bit of a slowdown at the minute, but the next couple of departures, we've got the Air France Airbus A380 that's pinged up on radar for Paris Charles de Gaulle, and we've got a Ryanair 737-800 which is off to Bucharest. So they'll be next out by the looks of things. And we've got a few arrivals. We've got the Lufthansa Airbus 319 from Munich. And then behind that, we've got a Ryanair in from Santander on a 737-800. And then behind that, we've got a TUI 737 in from Dalaman. And then we've got, in about 45 minutes time, we've got the 767-300 freighter in from Billund. That's a Maersk Air Cargo. And then we've got the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner, which will follow shortly behind in the 550 years Guru Nanak 550 years livery. That's if they haven't changed it. We've also got Jet 2 737 that's pinged up off to Dalaman. So we'll have a little bit of action before the 76 and the 787 arrive. It's quite possible that the Air India might even get in before the 76 with the route that it's taking. So we'll see. Now I would love to stay for the Emirates 777. That's not due to arrive until after 7 o'clock, like 10 past 7, quarter past 7. So we'll see what's going on after the Air India and the 76 lands. Slight static noise. Well, I've done nothing different, Jack. Let me check. Mics are all still on. Let me check the battery on this. That's still working. I wonder if it's when the batteries start to get low that we get issues. So this is the Ryanair 737-800 off to Bucharest. The Jet 2 737-800 off to Dalaman's pushed back and he's in the taxiway. I was just waiting for the Air France for Paris to push back now. All good now. See, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. These microphones are a bit... Oh, I don't know actually, I did take the... Remember me saying to you about the power for the camera? If there's any static, take the power lead out and put it back in. I did that, so maybe that just cleared it up. This is turning out to be a bit of a mammoth stream today. Also, we haven't done it all in one live stream because we had to move from where we were this morning, but that was almost 4 hours. And now we've done 5 hours 45 since setting up again for part 2. So we'll be getting on to almost 10 hours. Which is a nice little test for the kit. Let's have a quick battery check. So the power bank is on 31%, that's not using anything. And the iPad's on 49%, and it was on 53% about an hour ago. And the camera will just be whatever, we'll be running off the battery pack anyway. So power wise, we are good. So that's the Dalaman. And then you've got the Ryanair Bucharest coming up behind that. What camera do we use? This is a Panasonic. Is it Panasonic? It is a Panasonic, isn't it? Yeah, Panasonic camcorder, 4K camcorder. Which has got a pretty good zoom on it. I think if I adjust the settings, I think the zoom goes to something stupid like 150 times or something like that. But obviously it's going to get a bit pixely, so we dial it back a little bit so it goes to maximum 70 times zoom. So we did do a little bit of research before we bought it into what good cameras are. The only problem with this camera is that the zoom is on the top of the camera like a little switch. So every time I'm zooming in and out, I'm obviously panning with my left hand and then zooming in and out with my right hand. If I'd have known that they didn't do like a plug-in remote you could clip onto the tripod for the zoom, if I'd have known they don't do anything like that, I probably wouldn't have bought it, but we didn't think about that at the time. It was only when we started streaming we realised it's not awkward, but it's a bit fiddly when you're trying to pan and tilt and talk and zoom in and out at the same time. It would have been a lot easier if we had like a little remote attached to the handle on the tripod we could use, but it is what it is. Obviously when we grow the channel and we become a bit bigger, obviously when it gets monetized or whatever, anything we do get will go back into the channel. On equipment we may down the line manage to upgrade, but for now it's a pretty decent camera. Then we bought a little microphone that fits on the top, a directional microphone. And then obviously we've got everything plugged in. Yeah, we were going to use, we thought about using Jack's camera. Is it a DLSR or something like that? You know, the normal ones with the massive long lenses. But they're not very good for streaming because you can burn out the, what is it? If you stream for too long, obviously camcorders are made for it, so that's why we went down the camcorder route. Yes, Jim. You bet I will. The other thing is that I wish I'd have bought my chair out of the car, to be honest with you. Just to sit down for 2 minutes would be a godsend. Well, that's all good. Right, and so what do we have here? This is the Lufthansa A319 in from Munich. What you cooking up? What's for dinner, Sandy? So we've got that Ryanair's holding short because we have another arrival, which is the Ryanair 737 in from Santander. I can already see the lights for the next arrival. Chicken biryani, very nice. So that next arrival is the TUI 737-800 in from Dalaman. Making its way up to 3-3 is the EasyJet off to Malaga, while the Ryanair to Bucharest He's rolling. Oh, the sun's out now, it's blazing. You wouldn't think so looking at that lot up there, would you? Up behind me. Oh, where did I say this was going to? Malaga. EasyJet Airbus A320. So obviously the two is waiting for a gate. Just got back, well done Jack. So Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is rolling now for Dublin. Oh, let's see where the Air India is and the Maersk. Right, so the Air India is approaching the coast of Grimsby due at 18:01. The Maersk Air Cargo is just over the Yorkshire Dales at 17:59 arrival. Who's getting in first? Place your bets now. Oh, didn't notice. He's taxied off, so his stands become free. We've got a Jet 2 737-800 off the roads. Obviously a lot of these aircraft are all picking up slots, air traffic control slots. Hence some of them have got late departures. There's either too many aircraft to be scheduled in one area at one time down route, or it could be weather. Yeah, I'm sure I was going to take full length. Seven to 1 on the 767. We have got a few moody clouds moving in behind. It is sunny at the moment, but I really don't like the look of them clouds that's coming in. Let me just try that. And there's nothing on approach, so he should go straight on. Oh no, there is something on approach, sorry. It wasn't on, it's just pinged up. Dublin, Ryanair from Dublin. Oh yeah, I can see the lights now. It's a bit of a ways out. Yeah, look, I knew he was going to sneak him out. So here's that Ryanair from Dublin. And we've got a 2E. (737-800), which you're just holding, presumably because it has an ATC slot, which is off the bodrum. So he's done what's called a push and park. So if they were about to lose the pushback crew, I'd request to the ATC, to the tower, or ground I should say, if they can push and park. Otherwise the ground crew will be going to a different aircraft and they could lose the slot they've been given. So that's why he's holding there. Jack, I don't know if you're still watching, but I've just checked the sub count and we've got 914 subscribers now. That's mega. That's massive. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to all our previous subscribers and to all our new subscribers. Welcome to the channel that have subscribed today. So we've done just almost 100 subscribers from this one stream today. That is insane, Jack, yeah. Right, so the next arrival is the Lufthansa Airbus A320 in from Frankfurt. That's on finals now. I'll just spin around in a sec. Right, where's the big boys? Yeah, Jack, I think your bet's going to come in here. I think that 7.6 is going to be in before. Do you go to Luton? We haven't been to Luton. We are planning on it. We've got a pretty decent place picked out, as long as we won't have any problem. Which will be looking out right onto the runway, similar to what we are now. And we've got a little Airbus A321 sneaking out in front of the TUI, the Turkish A321 off to Istanbul. And here's the Lufty from Frankfurt. And here comes the outbound cargo for the Emirates later. Picked up from Donata. Got an AKE and a couple of pallets. I'm sure that's not all of it. So yeah, do you go to Luton? We've got a little spot picked out for Luton. Like I said, similar to where we are now, overlooking the runway. It's just getting time to go down there. Really, we will definitely get down there at some point. We want to try and do as many different airports as we can, just to mix it up. It's a nice short runway. I say nice. It's a nice short runway at Luton, so it'll be interesting for obviously the landings of sorts. But it's just going to be pretty much EasyJet and Wizz going in and out. But it's busy. That's the only thing about it. It is busy. There'll be a lot of biz jets, and they do get. I think it's an A300 goes in there. Not sure what days. An A300 freighter. So now the Luft is holding for a stand. Well, we've got the Sun Express lined up, ready to go. Heading back off to Antalya. And we just had a Jet 2 321 push back. There's the Jet 2 Airbus that's just pushed. And the 2E73 for Bodrum, ready to go. Right, let's have a look where that 76 is. It can't be very far away now. Now the 767 is just over Stafford, and the Air India Dreamliner is just almost approaching Stoke, so they are not far away. Oh, where am I? I'm a bit ahead of myself. So I do two things at once. And that Airbus has sneaked past. Yankee Fox, the A321 off to Heraklion. We've got the two Jet 2 Airbuses, and then we've got the Air France Airbus A220 taxiing behind them. So there's the one. That's the one that pushed, we saw earlier. And then we've got the A220 of Air France bringing up the rear. And the next, oh, buses, these Airbuses. You wait all day and then two come along. well, 3 I should say. We've also got a Ryanair taxiing up for departure, Max 8 off to Budapest. Just come into shot there. So we've been streaming that long today. All these Jet 2 aircraft you see going out. We saw them pretty much all go out this morning. They've all come back, turned around and going back out. So the Air France is lined up next. Llewellyn, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate that, thank you. Thanks for interacting in the chat with everybody as well. That's been great to see. Hope to see you again soon. Like I say, Sunday will probably be our next stream, weather permitting. But thank you very much. The next one is that Ryanair off to Budapest. We have got an Aer Lingus ATR 72. Looks to be holding short just behind the hangar. And then the next arrival is the 767 freighter. All the guys from Blue City are all getting ready for that. All the equipment's been started up and got into position. I can see the lights already. So I'm going to catch this quick departure and then I'm going to zoom around and get that. And then after that it's got to be the Air India Dreamliner, I would expect. So they're getting all the gear ready. Yeah, big shout out to all the Blue City lads and lasses I should say. They've been extremely busy over the last few months, what with all the cargo movements they've had. Alright, so this is the 767-300 ER freighter of Maersk Air Cargo in from Billund. It's a 33-year-old aircraft. Cheers, Stephen. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think we'll miss the touchdown zone for this one though. But we'll see. Oh, maybe not. A nice early touchdown there. Get the reversers on. Spoilers up. So we've got the ATR lining up. I'm just going to keep on that 7.6 for a second and just see where the Air India is. Okay, so the Air India is going to be on, it's approaching Warwick, so it'll be on a very long final. We'll have a couple of arrivals in before that, by the looks of it on radar. Official 8-ton, 80 UN, almost at 1,000 subs. Thanks very much. And that privileged style A321's taxiing out now as well. So we're going to have a nice little bit of action for the next 15-20 minutes. I really do want to stay for the Emirates 777. How can I stream for 10 hours and pack up before that comes in? That'll be... What a beauty, look at that. Oh, sorry, I just had to step away for a second. We've got an ATR on arrival. That 767 should taxi right in front of us. They usually taxi him up and bring him over to Foxtrot taxiway. Floated that a little bit. Is he down? He's not even down yet. He's not down yet. There we go. Well, you've paid for it. Use it all. So we've got a Ryanair lining up, which is a 737-800 off to Alicante. Definitely, Mike. Definitely. Oh, okay. So I'm going to take it Tango and then cross in. And let him cross first. Right, I'm just going to stick to this 7.6. I know we've got that Ryanair lined up, but we've seen Ryanairs in and out all day. So I'm going to stick with this until the Air India Dreamliner's on approach. So it'll just go out of shot behind the terminal as it taxis in. So I'll just grab this Ryanair quickly. And here's the Air India Dreamliner. Nice. So you can see the marshaller marshalling it in onto stand. You can see the signals that the marshaller's giving. And then all stop, and that's where she'll sit. Cheers, Sandy, appreciate that, thank you very much. It's been a long one, I know that. Almost 11 hours so far, with the two streams combined. There's the Dreamliner taxis in. And the Privilege style 321. Just watch what's going on here. While they position all the equipment, get the chocks in, get the aircraft powered, get the cargo door open. Cheers Ian, thanks. Yeah, we've put a bit of a shift in today. Why not? Yeah, thanks Jim. There's no way I could have packed up. And we've got these 7.6s arriving in. And then the Dreamliner. I'm almost thinking I'm going to stay for the Emirates 777. How far is that away now? Let's have a look. It's due at 7:10, so it's due in an hour. As long as there's more arrivals and departures to keep you guys entertained, then I think I'm going to have to stay for that 777. I can't go. Well, we haven't got a Jet 2 about to land, but I just want to stick to this 767. It has come in quite often over the last few weeks, but it's nice to see here at Birmingham. Excuse me. Right, so the steps are on. The L1 door's opening up. Just quickly grab a little shot of the Dreamliner. Oh, there we go. Cargo door. They've already got the lower deck cargo door open, and they're going to offload that first. That's obviously usually the first to come off. And the Helvetic Swiss just arriving. Sound of that. Well, I need to do a quick power check. It's all depending on what the power says. How long we're going to be here. Well, the power bank is only on 24%. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, thank you Jim, appreciate the kind words. Oh, where's this Ryanair off to? Off to Reyes. I'm definitely going to sleep tonight, I know that, with all this fresh air. Up like a rocket, this one. Got another Jet 2 taxiing out for departure. This is off to Prague on the Air Explore 737. And we've got the Blue Islands ATR 72 in from Jersey on approach. If my wife's watching, get the foot spar on standby. I think I'm going to need it. Nice early touchdown. So here's some of the cargo, the aircraft pallets from the main deck coming off. Now that they've taken some weight out of the tail, they can start taking some out the front. Oh, very nice, Ryan. I think we're working on the 20th. Not sure whether we'll be streaming then, whether we'll be here or not. So the Emirates 777 is just north of Liège. Yeah, that'll be here in no time. I think the rain's going to hold off, I hope. It has done so far, pretty much this afternoon. So the Air Explore Jet 273 is rolling. Hello Richard, evening. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in and watching. Appreciate that. Yeah, Birmingham's become a little bit busier with all these cargo flights that have been coming in and out over the last few months. Unfortunately, no 747 today. There was 2 yesterday. They could have held one, couldn't they, back for today? But oh, Richard, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. It's great to have you. We've got a couple of departures taxiing out. We've got a TUI 737-800 taxiing out to Agadir, and then just behind that we have the lofty A319 heading off back out to Munich. Stephen, thank you very much. We appreciate the support. It's great to have you here. What days do you stream? Hit and miss, to be honest with you, Richard. Obviously, myself and Jack, we both do this, run the channel between our days off from work, and we do 3 on 3 off. So there's never a set weekend or set day in the week. We just do it on our days off, and we're trying at the moment to try and do a stream every week on our second day off, which is obviously our second day off today. So the next stream will be hopefully Sunday, weather permitting, up in Manchester, south side at Manchester. So if you like what you see here today at Birmingham, you'll definitely like what you see at Manchester. Because they have the 737s, they have the Jet 2 Airbuses, but they also have the A330s of Virgin and Aer Lingus, and the A350s of Virgin and Singapore and Ethiopian. And also the Jet 2 757s. So there's a lot of heavy action at Manchester. And I know that Emirates cargo 777 freighter that used to come in here is now going to Manchester. So I'm not sure what days, but if it's Sunday, great, we'll catch that. But obviously, weather permitting, if it's going to start pouring down with rain at Manchester on Sunday, then there's not much point. We'll obviously choose somewhere else or go somewhere where there's decent weather. But that's kind of how we work it. Obviously, we've got other airports as well. We're doing Heathrow at the end of the month on the 29th. Obviously, again, weather permitting. But all being well, that'll be big. We haven't done Heathrow before, so that'll be a first for us on the stream. And Heathrow is just non-stop action all day long, isn't it, really? So that'll be something I'm looking forward to. So the Lufty's just holding short. We've got a Eurowings A320 on approach from Prague. So that Lufthansa Airbus is lining up now. And the Emirates 777 is not far from the coast of Belgium. See, it's 6:30 already. Well, power bank is good, 22%. Got an EasyJet A319 just turning onto finals, which is in from Belfast. And to be honest with you, I'm more concerned with the clouds behind me than I am with the power. If that 777 can put his foot down and get here a little bit quicker, I'd appreciate that. Cheers, Mike. Thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate that. Yeah, hope to see you on the next one. All being well. Take care. Have a great rest of the evening. just going to spin round in a sec and grab that EasyJet from Belfast. Right, she's over the coast of Belgium. I think I might get away with the rain situation here, possibly. I'm just trying to keep an eye on which way the clouds are going. It might just skirt past me, all being well. Let me go quick total up. So we did 4 hours, just shy of 4 hours this morning before we had to move. So we've done over 11 hours. 11 hours of streaming today. That is the longest stream. Obviously not continuous, but the longest stream in one day that we've done on the channel. And to be honest, I've been impressed with Birmingham today. So I will stay. It looks like I might miss that rain. It's definitely raining over there. I'm looking at it, obviously not on camera, but I'm looking out over, and it's definitely raining somewhere over there. But fingers crossed, I'll get away with it, because we've got some really nice blue sky behind it. So if we can get that as the triples landing, it might make for a nice shot. How you doing? You alright? This chap's just doing there's a lot of the taxis park on the lower levels of the car park. This guy just saying you've been here for a long time. Yep. My feet can vouch for that, because like a fool I left the chair in the car. Quick battery check. Mike's fine. 21% on the charge pack and 44 on the iPad. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, I think. Aer Lingus, operated by Emirates Airlines, ATR 72 off to Belfast. And this is off to the Belfast Harbour Airport, not the city airport. So very close together. We've got something taxiing out, I can hear. Or is it taxiing in? Oh no, it's that EasyJet taxiing in. But we have got a Ryanair that's pushed back onto the taxiway, which is going to go out to Dublin. Still taking the cargo off that. Must have been pretty full. Yeah, it was on 100% this morning and it's still on 20%, and it's just charging the iPad to keep the iPad's got with power and the camera. So yeah, it's pretty decent, but unfortunately it's too big to take on an aeroplane. So we were looking at about going off somewhere for the day, or Amsterdam or something. But the watt hours on the battery, I believe, are too big to carry in the cabin. So that Ryanair to Dublin's taxiing out. got a Ryanair coming back from Palma, and we got a Wizz Air. I don't think we've seen a Wizz Air all day, have we? I don't remember seeing a Wizz Air today. In from Budapest shortly, A321 Neo. And the Emirates 777 is approaching Southend-on-Sea. And we'll have another Aer Lingus Emerald Airlines ATR in from Belfast Harbour shortly. So one out and then one in. Alright, you? Good? Yep. Live streaming on YouTube. So yeah, been here a while.
Yeah, I saw when I was here at noon.
Yeah.
Maybe they took a photograph of the airplanes, weather, I don't know. But I just need to ask what.
Yeah, no, it's live streaming right now
Yeah.
on
How many are
YouTube.
watching?
How many watching? Right now, I've got 86 people watching right now.
At peak.
Today it was like 140, 150 something
All those
people watching.
enthusiastic airplane views or what do you
Yeah,
call it?
all aviation enthusiasts.
That's the correct.
Yep.
So how long will you be staying here?
Well, I'm just waiting for the Emirates 777 to land
Yeah.
from Dubai,
And then
and then I'm going.
you've been here
Oh,
since.
well, I've been here since 12,
Yeah.
but we went to the end of the runway this morning
Yeah.
just before 7 o'clock. We did 4 hours there,
Yeah.
and then we've come here since 12. So it's approaching, what is it now? 7, nearly 11 hours, 11 and a half hours so far.
So is that one? Or you just turned one?
Yeah, I've just turned it. Yeah, at the minute it's focusing on the 767 that's been offloaded, the cargo.
Yeah.
And obviously when anything comes in and out, and I'll just look on the flight radar,
And then you just adjust.
and then I'll just spin it round and catch it landing and taxiing in, and they taxi out like this one. This was the Max 8 after Dublin, I believe. That's it.
Is it
It's as easy as that.
Is it a hobby or kind of work related as well?
It's a kind of hobby at the moment, which I'm hoping to turn into work,
Yeah,
provided we can get enough subscribers,
of course.
things like that.
Catch up.
In that years down the line,
Yeah.
we'll try. I'm trying to build the channel up.
Anyway, a brand. So what's it called?
Aero TV.
Aero TV.
Yeah.
A-E-R-O.
AERO TV. Yeah.
I'll check it.
Thanks very much.
So are you here in Birmingham or other locations?
Well, Birmingham's our home airport, our base, but we've been to Manchester a few times, and we're planning to go other places like East Midlands and Luton, Heathrow. End of the month we're going to Heathrow, so that's going to be busy. Yeah, that's going to be crazy busy. Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Airbase.
Okay.
Crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
So big, you can imagine.
Yeah. So that's
What was that? Donata. That's Donata.
Donata, yeah.
Basically catering. The one
Oh,
that
okay.
exists there is D and Co.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You'll be seeing D and Co. in every truck.
Yeah, yeah.
So driving in those kind of areas.
Or airside.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Heathrow is huge.
Terminal 5 especially.
Oh yeah. That's okay.
I don't know if you want to guys, maybe some other, I've seen people understand.
Yeah.
Couldn't figure out what it was.
A lot of people just take photographs and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
There is a few YouTubers that do what I do, the same thing.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Thanks very much, appreciate that.
You must love.
Thank you, cheers. So on the approach is the 737 MAX 8 from Palma of Ryanair. I'll just spin round in a second when it gets a bit closer. Yep. And the 777 is getting ever closer. And that's what we're waiting for. You almost can't see it with the moody clouds. As the sun comes out behind me. So look at that, the door is closed already. Shout out to the Blue City boys, Blue City Aviation. That's a pretty quick turnaround, quick offload. Get that 767 back out. We've got that Aer Lingus Emerald Airlines ATR 72 on finals. Then behind that we've got the Wizz Air 321 Neo from Budapest. And then looking at it, behind that is possibly the Emirates 777. See, the sun's coming out now. You might even see this 76 take off, all being well. It's not far away from going. Ground power's been taken away. As you can hear, the APU's fired up. Obviously the APU is a little jet engine in the back of the tail. That's the exhaust pipe there, which provides electrical power to the aircraft for all the systems when there's no ground power attached. Oh, it's beautiful now, the sun's back out. Look at the shine on that. Steps are off. The door is closed, so she'll be departing soon. So hopefully we'll get that going out, and then we'll get the 777 in. You guys have worked so hard today. Charlotte, thanks very much. Appreciate that comment. Me and Jack strive to give you some great aviation content. So this is the Wizz Air A321neo on approach. I'll spin round in a second. And then the Emirates triple has just gone over Leighton Buzzard, just south of Milton Keynes. And that'll be a straight in approach, I hope, for 3-3. Looks like they're just taking the chocks away from the nose gear and that Maersk Air cargo. And then they'll attach the headset and get him to start the engines. How moody it looks out there. I can't even, here we go, I couldn't even see that then. Wizz Air 321neo. I do quite like the Wizz Air livery. So we'll soon know before the engines start, the beacon will go on. So I'm keeping an eye on that. The anti-collision beacon. Look at that. That's a beautiful sight, that. Such a great looking aeroplane. Great colour scheme, great livery. I think this is the Lufty going back to Frankfurt. We do have PayPal. I think it's on the main page. There's a link on the main page if anyone wants to support the channel. We'd appreciate it. Got a little bit of action over in the fire station, whether they're just testing the kit out. Yeah, I think it's the night shift guys have just started, so they're making sure all the kit's in full working order by the looks of it. To keep everybody safe if they need to jump into action. Yeah, there we go, they've turned the blues off. Still no beacon yet. And the Emirates triple is just north of Warwick. I don't know if this Maersk Air is going to have a slot. I doubt it's on the app that we use. Let's see if there's a departure time. Scheduled departure is 7:15, so that could work out quite well with the arrival of the 777. Yeah, they're off to test the equipment, ready for the night shift. I wouldn't have thought it'd have a slot going back to Billund. So hopefully in the next few minutes the beacon will go on and it'll start up. And the Emirates 777 is just doing a left hand loop. Just to bleed a little bit of altitude before it comes on the approach. Just out of interest, where's the A380 now? Over where's that? Armenia. So it's flown all the way to over to Armenia. It'll be landing in Dubai in 2 hours. So the Helvetic Embraer E190 E2 off to Zurich is lined up, ready to go. Still no beacon yet. And the Emirates 777 is on approach. I can see it. $932 subs. Whoa. That's amazing. Thank you ever so much, everybody that subscribed today. We've done over 100 subs today off this stream. We appreciate all the support. I'll try and track this 777. Look at them. It's pretty moody out there. It's just to the left of the tower there. If I'm going to get it in. No, not quite. Oh, there you go. You might be able just to make out the lights. Yeah, the eagerly awaited 777. It's flown all the way from Dubai in the time we've been streaming this afternoon. Oh, got a bit of photo bomb there. I could not pack up and go home without catching this today. Reverse closed, spoilers retracted. But thank you. So I hope to see you on next week. Yeah, thank you, Sandy. Thanks for tuning in, staying with us for so long that you have today. And Ian, brilliant stream today. I've loved it. What days are we streaming in the future? So the next live stream, weather permitting, put my teeth back in, will be on Sunday. We've got another day off tomorrow. Then we're back in work for 3 days. So we're going to stream on our second day off, all being well, weather permitting, and it all should be, I'm hoping we'll be in Manchester for that day, and that'll be, hopefully, as I say, weather permitting, that'll be like an all-day stream again. And then following on from that, the next stream then, again, I keep saying it, but weather permitting, will be down at Heathrow on the 29th. So make sure you get your notifications on for that one. And for all the other future streams. I think this 7.6 is going to be going out soon, so I might as well squeeze the last bit out of the battery. Because it was due out at 1:15 and it's nearly 1:15. And I think the Ranger is ready. Whether it's going to get a follow me across the runway. But there is, I think, one of the Blue City guys standing by the nose gear at the moment. Obviously talking to the crew. We did well with the weather. A tiny little bit of rain this afternoon, but it's held off. The A380 is next level, but a 777 with GE90 engines is something else. So I'm hoping the beacon goes on this 767 quite quickly. Look at that, what a sight. As she fades away behind the hangar. Come on, Mersker, get that beacon on. can't check if it's got a slot or anything. I wouldn't have thought so, going back to Billund. Slots are usually going down over Europe. Over France, Germany, Greece. Let's see what Flight Radar's saying now, if it's got an updated departure time. Estimated depart at 19:30 now. Well, I've been on for this long. What's another 20 minutes, eh? Hi Kylie, welcome back. Right, beacons are on. That's excellent news, right. Perfect timing. And that'll be a perfect end to the stream. Catching this old girl. What was it, 33 years old? 33-year-old 767 freighter. I'm sure it was once a passenger conversion over to freighter. OYSYI, let's have a look. OYSYI. Let's have a look. Who did it belong to? See, came into service in 1990 with Gulf Air. In 1997, February, it went over to Delta Airlines. And then August 21, it went to Cargo Aircraft Management, which it was then converted into a freighter, and then joined Maersk in October 22. It's got 2 GE General Electric engines. "33 years old. Well, that is 53 years old, that Antonov. And she's still going strong. I'd have liked to have seen that go out today. But the beacon is on. Just waiting for the engines to start. And then once she departs, I keep saying she, we always say she, I said that to Jack earlier on, once it departs, I think that'll be a fitting end to the stream today, where we have done almost 12 hours today, since just before 7 AM. We did a 4-hour stream at the end of the runway 33, then we had to move to the location we are now, and we've been here for 7 hours and 51, and there's the engine start. I'm sure she'll be flying for many more years to come. I'm sure it's 53 years old. You are CKL. See if I can get it up on here. You are CKL. Antonov 12 is right, so yeah, that Antonov 12 is 53 years old. It's amazing what a coat of paint will do. Quick check of the power bank, 16%. If it taxis out to the right, it should taxi forward first onto the taxiway line, and if it taxis out to the right, I hope it doesn't blow that DA62 over that's parked right there. So now I think they'll taxi it out to the left the way it came in, I think. Yeah, it's Ukrainian registration. And there she goes, brakes are off. And which way is she going to go? I'll do. She'll be on idle power anyway, pretty much. Oh, she is going right. They've chained that DA62 down. So he's got the follow me car out. One of the Rangers is doing the follow me job. So we're going to lose her as she goes behind the hangar, and then we'll pick her up again as she taxis across the runway from Foxtrot. So she's just holding short. We've got a KLM, looks like an Embraer. Yeah, KLM Embraer about to touch down. Very high flare there. Damn. That's why I spun round quickly. Angle of attack he was coming on that. Oh, they're going to get her to go over now. There's a 737 lining up. And we've got our Eurowings Airbus as well, taxiing up to 33. So are they going to get these two departures out before they let her cross over? Well, where's this TUI going? Antalya. This TUI's off to Antalya this evening. So the Eurowings is lined up. Obviously they're going to get this out first. And back out to Prague. And then as far as I can see, there's nothing coming in for a while then. So once this Eurowings departs, they'll get this 767 off. Just looking out now, the 76 is on the move now. I expected it would because there's nothing coming in there. So I'll catch it as it crosses over the runway. Then I don't expect it to go full length because it's probably going to be empty. But I know it's going to be up pretty early, I'll expect. Oh, it's going from Foxtrot. Yep, there we go. It's not even going to cross the runway. There she goes. Look at that, up like a rocket. I can't believe how high up is it already, look. Look how high up it is already. Right then, wow, what a day. Where do I start? Over 12 hours of live streaming today. I want to thank a massive thank you to everybody that's joined in on the live stream today, everybody that's subscribed to the channel. We've had well over 100 new subscribers from today alone. I'm just going to have a quick check of what we're on right now. 936 subscribers as it stands right now. That's a massive achievement. Me and Jack appreciate everybody's support. It means so much to us that you've given your time to watch the stream, to watch the videos, to comment, to like the videos, yeah, to comment and chat. Yep, Charlotte, hopefully see you Sunday, weather permitting. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream today. Again, a massive thank you to everybody that's subscribed and to all our previous subscribers. It's been an epic day. We've definitely put a shift in today, but it's all so we can bring you the best aviation content we can. So I'm going to sign off now. I don't think it's gone below 100 watchers in the last 2 hours, so thank you everybody. I'm sorry if you've just joined in. We've been going 12 hours today. I've got to end it now. I think I need to go home, crack open a beer, get the foot spar out and get an early night. Probably not in that order, but I want to say again, we can't emphasize enough how appreciative we are for everybody that's joined in today and for all the subscribers. It's a huge achievement for us. Thanks so much, and hopefully, all being well, we'll see you on Sunday for the live stream, which I believe hopefully will be in Manchester, which will be another good day. So see you all then. Thank you very, very much for watching today. Have a great rest of the evening. What time is it? 20 to 8. Have a great rest of the evening, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks a lot. Bye now.